yeah, I decided to give her a
I like
try.
it. Yeah. I saw on the at least for me when it loaded, there's a fireplace in the background when you load Vintage Story.
Yeah,
That kind of looks
that's what
great.
kind of inspired me to try this out. Uh,
Nice.
but yeah,
Oh man, it's August.
yeah, I
Uh,
know.
shoot.
Yeah, he was just dead over in his house, just laying on the ground. And I don't know. There were there were a couple drifters in there, and it was at the end, very end of July. I'm like, man, when I last logged out. Oh yeah, and you should see. Maybe they despawned.
Okay.
There were like 20 drifters in with the. Oh, maybe they despawned.
Huh.
They were like, yeah, 20 like 20 drifters in with the sheep. It was crazy. There were so many of them in
Weird.
that pen because since his body was keeping the basically the map loaded every night that passed, there was more and more and more that were spawning in. So
Right.
that's why I had to, I was like, I need to restart the server because it's bad.
Yeah.
All right, so
Good. Um, there's some food, some even in the crock pots. That's the first time I was seeing something spoil in the crock pot.
yeah, I
But
noticed.
if I put them in the storage I have set up, it wipes out the like extra data. Oh, wait, maybe not. Not able to put this one in there. Huh. There's got to be a way to get the rot out of there without eating it.
Yeah, I'm curious about that too.
Alright, I'll worry about that later. I'm gonna try and get some milk because we got some. The curdled milk down here is uh was 2% spoiled, so I added salt to it to try and turn it into cheese curds. We'll see where it goes or whatever the next step is. Cottage cheese. That's what it is.
What what I'd really like to see is a key to grab everything from an open container and then close the container.
Oh, yeah.
So when you like harvest these drifters, you can just open them, hit R, and it just like in like 7 days. You know, when you open a
Yeah.
container, you can grab all and close.
I've seen other games take that the very same key to R.
Yeah, it's a very common feature, and I just wish that.
Shoot. If I had known Death was on here, I would have joined him, but whenever I look over, it's clear, and I don't think he has his game associated with Vintage or Discord associated with Vintage Stories. So
Yeah, I had to manually um, do it myself.
yeah, oh, it's time.
All right, 12 more coke. We have very little coke, so I'm trying to make more.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you can't make more than a little bit at a time.
Ah.
Unless I built up a bunch more of these coke ovens.
Yeah, I suppose. I wonder if you could use the wall of the one next to it for the next one. Know what I mean?
Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Let's make a whole row of them.
Right.
I even put a sign above the fuel that said, "Do not use coke for anything other than resmelting steel."
Or getting really, really high.
Yeah, it's the only thing we need to use coke for, because there was a lot less of it in there than there was last time I came in. So I'm assuming Death used it for something. I'm like, no, that stuff
Yeah.
is precious. It's precious.
I have an ad coming up. Must mute. There. Now I can watch for comments. Oh, I see you actually have a comment already.
Yeah, Neil War, hello.
Good to hear. We're hyped to play it.
Yeah, I've been posting on the forums, the Vintage Story forums a little bit, and
Yeah.
trying to get people hyped, posting ideas for mods. Um, what was somebody's mod idea? Man, I can't even remember it. So I posted the idea that I had about the core drill, where you place it on the ground and smack it a few times with right click, and then it gives you a report of the rocks underneath. So that quite a few people have kind of thought that was a good idea. And there was one other mod idea that I had. Something really simple. What was it? Oh, my brain hurts.
I feel the knowing. Wait. Oh, thank goodness. We had 20 liters of milk in here that was a day away from spoiling, but I was able to collect three buckets. Tipped it over the edge, and now I can turn it into the next stage. Curdled.
I don't know why he was smelting up iron.
Maybe needed more tools.
Let's see, raw hardware. Yeah, we got plenty of tools. I even started putting some steel stuff in here.
Ooh.
Yeah, 2 hand saws. We are short on chisels. Chisels. So what does he want 900 iron ingots for? Why exactly 900?
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
Well, just like the drifters.
We
Well,
have
900 is exactly the amount for iron anvil.
That would make sense. He likes to be independent.
Yeah, so maybe he didn't know where the anvil. Oh no, he took the anvil, so must be for the anvil. But where did he stash that? Where did he put the mold? Don't tell me he's got it on him.
Oh no. If he does, I'll whip you up another one. Oh, well, for now we can just steal the anvil back.
I'll just stop heating this iron, or just turn it into ingots, and he can just reheat it or something.
Yeah. Wow,
Yeah.
did you do the fencing out here? Or was that him?
I haven't really touched his area, so
Nice. Oh, and he's got his own windmill.
Yeah, I saw that.
Blocky, but I mean, put some work into it. Nice.
Yeah, he sort of cheesed it and put things on all sides,
Yeah.
so it looks kind of funky.
Well, I can't. Oh, I found the anvil mold. It actually has a anvil in it.
All right.
It's downstairs of his windmill. I was just looking around. Let's see. Yeah. So I'm sure he doesn't need 2 anvils, so I'll just bring this back with him.
I just poured the ingots out.
Ah.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna show everybody one of the things that I discovered about this game that is blow your minds. So the game supports chiseling, and we've done a lot of chiseling already. So you have, many sizes of, chisel, 1x1, 2x2, 4x4, 8x8, and there's 16 squares in any block. There's 16 by 16 by 16. So what's that? 120, 1024 possible voxels inside of a single cube, and you can, you can trim those as you want and make those anything you want. But there's also a crazy feature. Let me grab a chalk block. We're going to grab an andesite block. We're going to grab a basalt block. And we're going to grab a granite block. What you do is you take each of these on there. This one's already done. You right click it with this, and that turns them into a chiseled block variant of that kind. Bring them back up, and so now they're all chiseled, right? What you can do is you can combine them. Let's see. Do this, this, and this. Up to 4. This is the craziest thing. This is so crazy. Okay. Then what you can do is you can pick which block you want to bring back. Now, isn't that the craziest thing you've ever seen? Like, it's... Oh, I ran out of block space there.
Yeah, when he was telling me that, it's just insane.
So that's 4 different basically block textures inside of a given block space. The other thing is, when you break these, you get the shape back. So it's in your hand as that shape, and you can go place it somewhere else. I mean, that is a feature that I don't even know how to describe how crazy that is. I don't know if I've ever seen a game that has that.
And keep in mind, this is coming from 2 programmers.
Yeah, this is...
Mind blown.
As far as the programmatic side of it, like, I don't even know how they did this. Then if I want, I can put... like that. So you can imagine how many different combinations of things and stuff you can do. So over here, I did my little fireplace, inspired by the loading screen of the game. So this block space here is two different blocks. It's the chalk rock and it's the andesite bricks. And so basically I bring the chalk block out, and then I re-embedded a little andesite strip all the way through that whole thing. And then this is just 5 blocks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's two different, it's the basalt and it's the chalk. And it's the same block space all the way around, but I'm pulling the different types of rock out in order to create that effect. And so it's really limitless. Another example, it's a little bit more subtle, but out here, this is a gold block here, but there's a little sliver back here that I had to, that's the same block space as this, because this is the edge right here. You can see this block. So that's the edge of the block. It goes back here, pretty much to the end of these stairs, and so there's a little sliver. So I had to combine a gold block with the chalk in order to be able to finish off that railing, but it worked really, really well. Like it really worked. And now that I've got a gold block out there. So yeah, there was this railing was a lot of chiseling. But I mean, it turned out rather well, I think. And this is just like a basic. I'm sure somebody with super artistic ability would be able to make that crazy looking. But you can imagine like being able to build something and then, adding stuff, little highlights or accents on the outside, vines going up the wall or something like that. Like there's literally endless possibilities with it. And so I kind of wanted to show that off because it's a super powerful tool that just built into the game. Like it's just part of the game. It's crazy. Yeah, this is Renegade's little house. Looks like he started doing some chiseling. All right, good for him.
Yeah. And I see why he had the anvil mold, is he has 4 hell hammers set up. So he's gonna try and set up all 4 of those. I put the mold back though.
Oh. Yeah, all the things facing all the different directions. Yeah, I started a little tree farm out here. Holy butterflies, Batman. Look at them all. Okay. Could have sworn I planted a few out here. Gotta get these planted early because they take so long to mature. Did a bunch of landscaping back here. Like a bunch. Still have some wall to replace here. All the crops up here are mature.
Yeah,
Actually.
I was gonna get to them.
I was going to add another Duvalaki. Let's see. I need the boards, some bunch of sticks, and the saw. So that is hammer, chisel, saw. Huh? Chisel. Oh, all the things. And saw. And boards. Resin. Sticks. And, ooh, that's a lot of wood. Go. Okay. I have some of those. I have those. I have those. Now, I need some food. My digital stomach is growling. Ooh, 6% spoiled.
Yep, there was some meat-based food that started to spoil.
Well, that's a vegetable one.
Oh yeah, the vegetable.
Soup.
Oh yeah, all of the meat stuff had spoiled, and there was a few vegetables that even were getting close.
Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna accomplish this little task, but I'm gonna try it out. What I was gonna try to do. Haha. That's 1, 2. Like so. Now, what I'm gonna need is... Oh, I forgot to bring blocks. Damn it. Yeah, let's go another one out. We're definitely gonna need... like that. Then I'm gonna need some andesite blocks. What? Those are on the... Oh, man! I didn't know those were on the bottom of the thing. That's not cool. Okay, well, obviously I'm going to need those there. There we go. Now,
We have less resin out here than before.
out where?
For the pine tree in the buckets, yeah, there's less than a whole thing of resin. Strange. Because I know we were up over one at least in one of the buckets.
I don't know. I haven't touched it.
Yeah, I think so. I wonder if Death has been harvesting the berries? Because they're all flowering and they should have been... I don't know, strange. Maybe they maybe if you don't harvest them, they die on the vine.
When you say berries, what do you mean?
Are berry bushes. Yeah, all of them are flowering, or some of them are going to flower soon. By now, they should all been harvestable. But yeah, like I say, unless they die on the vine and then start over.
Yeah, I think they do.
Okay, that would explain it. Our nutrient levels are just hammered.
On the
Crops must constantly drain.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
What, those don't match up? What? Oh, you can't put those in line? That was the whole point. Okay, what am I gonna do about this? Um, Damn. Well, that changes the whole dynamic. Let's see. What do I come in here for? So that I don't want anymore. I want another one of these. Resin and 2 stumps. Hammer, chisel, resin, 2 stumps, and a bucket. Oh no, fat. Fat. Bingo, fat. Okay. Basically what I'm going to do is add them up above. And we're going to grab some sticks. And we're going to grab some linen. Oh. Wow, he used a lot of our linen. Wow.
Oh. Well, good.
we had a stack of 64 stack of linen here, and there were 11 in here.
Oof.
Like,
well, fortunately, we have a harvest.
I mean, that's crazy. For a guy that has been on the server probably 20 minutes, that is a lot.
Yeah, and he just ignored the farm, too. I mean, to a degree, I would have liked to have handled it, but I didn't know he was on that much. We might have to see if there's a command line or something to put time backwards.
Well, there's a set time command,
Okay.
but I don't know what shenanigans it does to the seasons and stuff. Like, I have no idea.
Fair.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but it'll be a little experiment to see if it does. Really, it's not windy at all? What? That's hard to believe. One, two, three, four, five. And then what we're gonna do, we're just gonna see if this works. Okay. Whoa! It just breaks those right off of there, doesn't it? Maybe I should have gone another one out. Where'd they all go? Did I only get one set back? I think I only got one set of those back. What would cause those to break off like that? Oh, there are the rest. Hello? What? Why is that not? Why was that not going in my inventory? Is it something? Is the server telling me something's there when it's not? That must be it. Yeah, that must be it. So we're gonna need 2 more. Oh no, we've got 1, 2 in there. So yeah, I've got them all. So I don't know what that is from. It's like an extra. What would break those off? Maybe I should go out 1 more or something? I'm afraid to put that on there. Okay. I'm gonna go out 1 more here. Like that. Oh my god. Come on. Horizontal only. Okay, then let's take these down here and see if we can put these back.
Bricks are falling from the sky.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oops. Picked one up on as well. Pick up some others.
Alright, now. Oh, I didn't run. Damn it.
Oh. Do you want a delivery?
Yeah, I need a bunch of axles from the mechanical doodads chest.
Okay. Yeah, I'll bring them to you.
Why isn't the wind blowing? Grr. I need to know if that is gonna, like, clear or not clear. I don't know. I mean, technically they should. This is out 1 more block than that, but I don't know how that works.
Just axles, you said?
Yeah, I need the axles.
Okay.
Ooh, there we go. Okay, it's working. It's working. Yay.
Grabbed all 3 stacks.
Now, I'm gonna need more gears too. Damn it. Thought I had more gears, but that's fine.
Oh, there's a linen fin.
Yeah, that's sort of like a weird. I don't know. I had all the fins, so there shouldn't be any left over. So I think that's just a.
Yeah, it must be a bug.
Yeah,
I
because
can't pick it up.
I couldn't pick it up either. So yeah, it must be a bug.
Oh, ladders are so slow.
It's a long climb.
Yeah. It just looks like it's getting further and further away.
There he is.
Oh, whew. Yay!
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. And here's a few of the blocks and a slab that I found down there.
All right.
Feel free to let me know if you need another delivery. I doubt we're going to get more than 3 harvests yet this year, and even that would be pushing it since it's August.
Yeah, pretty much the whole summer is just blown from that. What is the command? Let's see. Set. Yeah, /time. /Yelp time. Time set month. So I could just set the month.
Yeah, where'd we leave off? Like,
it was
I think it was
April
almost
something.
May. Yeah.
Yeah, so time set month. What would that have been? 4?
Yeah.
Last time set month April. Please use a number of the first 3 English letters of the month. Time set month APR. No shuts months. Really? APR is not a month? Time set month 4. I wonder if I have to restart the server? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that'd be kind of weird.
Time and speed hours per day. Set. Let's help time set. Time set. Day, night, or time set hours, minutes. Time set month. Time set APR. Time set month APR. Bingo.
Oh, there we go. Oh, shoot. It looks like it accelerated time, though.
Yeah, it pushed us forward a year.
Ah. Wow. That's quite impressive. All of our animals grew up too. It did all those calculations that quickly. Well, I suppose it does it every tick probably, so it's not any huge deal.
Oh, yeah, or... Well, good thing you just harvested the...
Yeah.
All right, so over here, I could technically. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. How many did I do over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the 7th is my one that I stick out. Horizontal. Yeah. Ah. Yay. Maximum effort. Okay. Now I need more gears. Might as well take all these out while I'm here. It's raining blocks.
I could bring you more gears, but I don't know, you might need to pick up more stuff. Okay, that's weird. Somehow I lost a piece of linen. I had it in my hand and I might have right-clicked on something, but I have no idea what.
You know, I just thought of something. You might want to go down and check the food.
Oh, that's where I am. There's some things that are rotted, but we didn't have much super perishable.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, there was a piece of rot in the pantry. Most of the pantry should be good for a while yet. Like the the jam lasts multiple years. Yeah.
You know, I have 2 kerns up there. If you wanted to, like, use both of them, you know, you could.
That sounds like crazy talk to me.
You put a bunch of stuff. You just got to make sure the first stack of whatever you make is going to stay in the current.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'm going to need some
Didn't
boards,
even
some
occur to
resin,
me.
gear. I need some sticks, and I need some regular logs.
Ah, shoot, I did lose all the eggs we have, but that's no big loss. Those replenish quickly.
Sticks, chisel, logs, resin, and fat. And the hammer. It's hammer time. Sticks, boards, oils, resin.
Oh man, our resin levels are just completely depleted. We have plenty of honey
Oh yeah.
if you wanted to use that log.
The food I had in my pocket too is gone. Wow, that's crazy. Like
Yeah.
jump time ahead that much. Um,
Oh, I picked up borax from the quern processing over there. I gotta find a way still. Doubt you were looking for it, but just in case. Okay, I looked around, but I'm not seeing it. Where does borax go?
the
Oh, by
ground
the
stuff.
ground minerals chest. There we go.
Yeah, it's usually where I put it.
Okay, I got a couple extra. Yeah, let's hold on to them for now.
There. It's Windmill Central up here now. Alright, so let's get these guys semi-symmetrical here. One, two, three, four. And then just one. Yeah. That works there. So I've been pondering whether or not to build my sort of trademark building in this game.
Well, if we if we stream it again anytime soon, then I'd see that being a good thing to do.
Well, it's partly why I named this playthrough, or named this stream, Playing Building. Because I was like, if we have a big project, that might be something worth watching or something. I don't know. Take a lot of mining and resources. Get you out of the kitchen for a while.
Yep, I should be able to shift away from it as needed. It is basically almost a constant job for how much we have set up, but we honestly don't need this much food. So many sheep.
Alright, a little bit safer up here now. Although there's no lamp. So I'm going to put my lantern over here. I don't know if that's going to be bright enough, but I need to go replace it. Yeah, now there should be plenty of torque on that axle to power all three of the things in here all at once.
Noise.
Three servings of rotten food. Yum yum.
Just like Mom used to make.
Yes. Contents 1 rot. So how do you get it out of there?
The only way I've found so far is to eat it. Use a bowl to get it out of there. If it's something like a barrel, you can break the barrel, but well, I guess you can try that with the crock pot. Maybe that would trigger a dropping. Ooh, that sounded bad.
I'm not trying to place the block. I'm trying to empty it. What a bucket. Well,
That little pain in the butt. I just had a rooster sneak up behind me and peck me. Ah, he's a Generation 1. He's feeling more comfortable around humans enough to be aggressive, I assume. Wow, that is mind-blowingly weird detail to put into a game.
yeah, I wish I could figure out how to get that
Yeah.
crock. Fired crock.
I thought it worked by just putting in here, but I tried again and it didn't.
Yeah, one's got 3 rot, one's got 1.
Oh, here's a thought.
Um,
I'm going to grab a crock pot, or a cooking pot, and what happens if, if I just right-click it, picks it up. Okay. Thought there might be a way to put the food back in it, but it's not food anymore. Weird. I mean, I guess at least for each crock pot it only happens once. If there's 3 meals of it, it just puts all of it in there. We doing pretty good otherwise so far?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, it looks like
Holy-
we lost the pies.
Holy jam, Batman.
Yeah. Oh, and I haven't even made jam in about a year, so...
What goes into
I'd admit-
jam? Is it just 3 or 4 of a given thing? A given berry?
You can mix the berries. So in the crock pot you have 4 slots. 2 of those slots have to have berries, and then 2 of them have to have honey. And then from there, if you, you have to make sure the quantity is all even. So they all have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way up to 6. I did make a discovery since we're kind of chatting about that. If I fill all 4 crock pots with 6, and I make sure that there's an overlap between the sets of 2, I can end up actually filling 6 crock pots, because you can take partial out and then put another partial in there from the other crock pot.
As long as it's the same thing.
Exactly, yeah. So every single ingredient has to be the same.
Well, that's efficient.
Yeah, very lovely discovery, because I had been meticulously going through and making sure I have 4 in each.
Yeah.
I mean, one benefit is, things are in multiples of 2 in the game at least. So, I split off 64 to 32, etc., etc. So it gets down to 4 when you just right-click. But
Oh yeah, I gotta make myself another.
I've got to make some high dairy food. That's like the thing we're really missing. But I think the only thing that I can mix it with is, salads. Salads is the other one. Scrambled eggs is the main one, but you can also do salad now with the mod. Because yeah, that just doubles the amount of dairy you get from it. Yeah, the cured meat we have is going to last for a couple decades.
Yeah, I saw that. It was glorious. It's like 26 years. I'm like, yay! Forever.
All right, yeah, it looks like we got all the things that are gonna rot anytime soon. The next ones are some scrambled eggs that are gonna expire in like 7 or 8 weeks or something like that. Math is not my strong suit today. Correction, just be easier to say thinking's not my strong suit today.
Alright, so we have things and stuff. I still have seaweed on me. I was thinking about like making this. I don't know if seaweed grows. Like if I plant this seaweed, I have no idea if it's gonna grow.
Yeah.
But you just take it. There's plenty of seaweed around. Where if we want more, I've had that in my inventory now for months. So just like I don't need it anymore.
But we haven't been playing the game for months.
Like game months. Smarty pants. All right, so should we sleep? We haven't slept in like 6 months since we fast forwarded time.
Fair.
Yeah, I was not expecting the time jump to go forward like that.
Yeah. I mean, I was wondering, but interesting though.
So I gotta check the garden. You said the resources were, or the fertilizer was ravaged.
Yeah, it got hit pretty hard. I'll see what I can do to balance it out though.
It's actually not bad. We're sitting at 80 to 105% across the board.
Okay. I had seen some that were 40.
Yeah, it looking all good now, although it's cold. Turnip weather.
Yeah.
Turnip and sunflower weather out here.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so if we want a building project, where's the best place for that to go? Because my sort of default building project, any kind of voxel game that I ever play, I always try to build a single structure as a sort of direct compare and contrast between all the different games. So I built it in Minecraft. That's where I sort of honed the design, and then I built it in 7 days. Patrons helped. Oss, I think, was on board at that time as well.
Oh yeah.
So giant, and the interesting about that game, there was structural integrity in that game. So that was quite a different experience. And then I built it in Boundless, which again was a very, very unique experience because I couldn't fly, just like in this game. Oh, just die, you stupid things. Just die. Ow. Go away. Ooh. Bushes are flowering. Yay.
Some of them have berries on them, but I'm gonna wait till they're all done.
Yeah, I figured you would. dairy, fruit. I'm low on fruit, so jam it is. Oh, all these odd jams gives me like nightmare flashbacks to when I was a kid. And for a brief time, my older brother and I were babysat by a family that lived close, and these were not normal people. Like, they were weird. Let's just put it. They were a weird group of people. And they had. Look at the freaking raccoons over here. They had crabapple trees in their yard. And guess what they made? Yes, crabapple jelly. And so after school, we would go over to their house and they would serve us, like something with crabapple jelly. And it was the nastiest. Like, crab apples are extremely bitter. Oh, I got some more. Yeah.
Yay.
Those are thieving raccoon bits. So yeah, we had to go over and put up with crab apple jelly, and it was so nasty. I still think about, like, we're talking 30 years or I'm like 30, almost 35 years ago. And like, that's crazy to have a memory of something for that long and to be able to so vividly remember like how bad that was. I mean, that's one of those like lasting effects. So yeah, not a fan. Wasn't a fan.
I just had a flash of you in bed and just suddenly jump up. Oh, crab apples.
Yeah. Not the jelly! Oh, guys. It's just awful. Like, why would you... Oh. They, like... They didn't have any, like, central heating in their house. So their entire house was, like, old school fireplace. And the oldest son, because my older brother knew them too, because he went to school with like the oldest son of this family, and so they burned firewood for cooking, and they're living in the middle of the city, right? And they're living like they are living on the prairie in the 1800s. That's like the strangeness of this family. And so they used it for cooking, they used it for heating, and so firewood was it. And the oldest son was in charge of cutting the firewood, and this guy was, because he had been cutting firewood for years and years, swinging that axe, you didn't want to mess with this guy. Like, he was built like crazy. And so you just didn't, you didn't mouth off to him. But yeah, that was kind of the notoriousness of that family. But anyway, they always had an enormous wreath outside of their house for Christmas. And by enormous, I mean like 6 feet tall. Like, wow. Enormous wreath outside their house. I don't know if they're like, nobody's going to steal this wreath now. Alright, we got another stack and a half of compost. Ooh, we got a nice buildup of compost. I'm liking it.
Yes, we are full of stuff.
Yep. And here's a whole nother stack and a half. We can expand the farm. I'm still hoping I find pumpkins out there somewhere. Maybe a trader or something will have them. All right. So a building. I mean, normally I would put it next to the farm, but he's got a bunch of trees that are harvesting out here someplace.
I would be willing to move the tree harvesting thing. I was actually contemplating doing a manufacturing line basically of them.
Yeah, behind the house I've got a nice flat area that I've flattened out for flat stuff.
I was thinking to take, the trees and just plant them right next to each other in a line, groups of 4 or something like that. I don't know. Do you think 4 of each tree would be plenty?
Oh, well, I would think so.
Okay.
I'm not really worried about resin.
Fine. Yeah.
If we want resin, we can get resin.
Yeah, we have that. Your lovely mod for that.
Yep.
Totally not at all OP.
Hey, it requires some things.
It does.
I mean, it's not just free stuff. You gotta find borax, and you gotta grind it up, and you gotta do all sorts of things in order for that to work. So it's not just like something for nothing. It's something for a little something. It's better than running around a forest trying to find the freaking resin on the trees constantly. Like,
yeah, it seems like the game is designed to have you spawn in until you find a good place where you have like 8 resin, and be like, yay, now I can start.
and there's a mod where trees that you actually grow, you plant, they have a chance of spawning it, because those trees that you plant do not spawn resin at all.
Yeah. So do you mind if I just pick a spot back here, or do you have any suggestions on where to do it?
I was thinking about adding a door from your area out the back here. So if you can go into your house and maybe find a spot, and that'll tell me like where the best place for that, because then you could I'll just chop some trees down here.
I think right here would be pretty good. I've got the wall of crates. Or yeah, pretty much anywhere in this area.
Yeah, so right back here behind the house. I mean, this area that I'm handing in right here would be ideal, because once the trees grow, you can strip all the leaves off and just go to town with them.
That would work. That'd be perfect. I'll just plant them right along here. I like it. Nice. Because yeah, you can even chop off the excess wood, I think. Just have a too tall tree.
Yeah, I don't know what the detection is on the spiles. I don't think they're too complex, so I wouldn't imagine they're much of anything.
So. They might add something like that later, but yeah, it's still in early stages for development, so I doubt they'll invest too much time.
Yeah, I really want to get into modding the game and seeing if, as far as programmatic modding, not just regular modding, or simple modding with JSON files, but actually programming something. I really want to see and dip my toes into that, because once I get comfortable with that, like I'm getting a lot of approach avoidance when it comes to diving into something new like that, because it's a steep learning curve. Um, but anyway, once I get into it a little bit and relearn how it works, because there's a interesting thing with games like this, and as far as looking at the way that the system is set up, very, very, very much akin to how Minecraft was set up. You have blocks, which, you know, you have to actually code the blocks and put them in the game, but that's not what interacts with the world. It's the block entities. And so blocks have block entities, and that's actually what gets ticked. You know, that's what ticks. Yeah, we need a door on there. We need
Oh yeah.
floor.
Figured I'd make it pretty, but I wanted to get the seeds planted in so that they had a chance to start
Oh
growing.
yeah. If you want a couple extra layers of grass, we can do that. It's pretty.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. I mean, I will kind of squish it in because there's no need to have too much space, but a little bit of wiggle room is probably a good idea. So, medium fertility. I'll go grab some more soil and do that. We'll see how 2 layers look and then add more as needed. I better grab more than 1 stack just in case. I gotta remember to harvest the crops in here too. Ah, stick. I don't want you.
Alright, another stack and a half of compost. And that takes care of all the stuff that we rotted over the time travel year. That was about, see, we were into August, and then we jumped to April. Yeah, it was about 8 months that we jumped.
Yep. I'm a little surprised we didn't lose more, but I started working on things that have more preservation at the same time. Good. Yeah. So there'll be a 3-space walkway in between the rows of buckets. Moving the maple seeds I put down, and when they fall, they do that spinny thing that they do in real life.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I've as a kid and even to this day, I've always just loved that about maple seeds, the way they helicopter down.
Oh, that's andesite cobble. Oh, Lord. Andesite cobble.
got the layout done. Well, yeah, I don't think we're actually going to need many of these, so I think this is good. Oh, something you'll probably find interesting. When I was harvesting the turnips outside, every single one of them was dead, but they did give me full resources. So
As
if it
far as
has a chance,
you mean full resources, like full turnip resources?
yeah, it gave me 3 to 4 turnips for every plant. So it wasn't affected by the weather, even though it was dead. So what happened was it grew up, and since it had grown up with full resources, it left that in there and remembered
Oh
it, even
wow.
though it became a dead plant. Yep. That was something I had suspected because I had seen something about it before. You know, something got partially cold damaged, but and then it died, and I did get some back from it, but I wasn't sure if it grows to full maturity if you get everything. And it appears that you do. I think I actually even ended up with extra seeds, so very nice. Oh, for anybody who might be curious, you might want to show people the difference between the generations of boars, how they look different. If you recall me mentioning that
Hmm.
another day. It looks like the more domesticated the animals are, the well, I guess the more domesticated they look. That that seemed more profound in my head. But that's the problem. Oh, one unfortunate thing is once something becomes a dead plant, you can't harvest it with the scythe. You have to harvest it by, well, essentially by hand.
Low P. P on the block and see if that helps.
I think it does contain some phosphorus, but it probably wouldn't help overall.
Actually, when I was researching like what we could use to make more N fertilizer, um,
Yeah?
it turns out that urine actually contains a crap ton of nitrogen. So
Yeah.
I'm like, well, I can't really add an animation of peeing in the ground. So
And if you can, would you want to?
Bumblebee, stop lubricating the man. All right.
Glorious scene.
So if I switch that, that means this square here would be the cathedral. Ooh, that doesn't put me close to the oak tree, does it? How much
Yeah, that
space?
is getting a little close.
Hmm. This is the oak tree. Yeah, that might be a little too close. Hmm. I might have put it parallel to that and dig out this mountain that's right here. So that sucks. I didn't even think about that oak tree.
Yeah, it didn't occur to me either.
So we're gonna need probably, okay, so that crate is iron already. Andesite, granite, bauxite, that's fine. I still can't think of that other mod idea that I had. Somebody posted about it on the forums, and I'm like, oh, that might be an interesting little mod to dip my toes in, and I can't think of what the heck it was. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
It's been a long week.
Oh, I hear and feel that. Interesting. It looks like the P settles around 80% if you leave them fallow. I think the other two go above 100.
Well, yeah, some of the fertilizer actually pushed you past the 80% mark.
Yeah.
Ooh, onions.
Onions and I think peanuts. They might be able to grow by now. Their minimum is 10 degrees, and since this is a greenhouse, it gets an extra 5. So, oh, I just dipped down to 5 right now. We'll see.
Moisture. Ugh. Sucks.
Yup. Oh, I did think of a new design that we could use for the greenhouse that would fill all of these in, but then there's a chance it'll leak to the, you know, the basement.
Oh.
And it'd only occupy 4 tiles actually inside each of the greenhouses.
Yeah, one of the things I wish I would have done in this house is made the main floor 3 thick to be able to hide that. I didn't know that stuff dripped like. I should have known it dripped, but I didn't know it dripped.
Right.
Just because we hadn't built water on top of anything yet, so.
Yep. I find it. Oh, go ahead.
Trying to think of what materials I want to build. Build the thing out of. Light mud brick. Really? Huh. That's a nice block texture. Dark mud brick. Interesting. So, I usually go like a gray. Not Conglomerate? That's more of a green than a gray. Granite is your closest gray, I think. But even that's not really gray. That's all sorts of icky colors. So that mud brick would probably be either dark or light. It would require a bunch of sand and a ton of clay. So sand and soil. Dark is just soil. So a lot of grass, quite a bit of clay, soil. I wonder how many that makes. So let me grab some. I just want to test. Grass, soil, clay. And I need some, yeah, let's do grass. 4 at a time. So 2, 4, 6, 8 grass, 4 clay, and a soil gives you 4 dark mud brick. And then if I grab a little bit of sand, it's light mud brick. Okay. Sand away. You. Can we sleep? Or are you cooking?
Nope, I can sleep.
Okay. Now. Ooh, the wind is howling out there. Our windmills must be going crazy. So, this is dark. That's light. Well, that's not bad. I like the dark a little bit better. I do. Now, is that a pickaxe? Or a shovel? Shovel. Whoa, I didn't get... Wow, destroyed the blocks. Quick break. I need to go out and get some more blue clay so we can make the shingles for the main house here. Just a few batches of them should be all it takes. Have 2 rows going around, and the rest is going to be a flat slab. Wow, look at this weather. This is awesome. The weather in this game is really really nice. I mean, it really makes you feel like this is the actual weather. The wind and the particles and the fogginess, like, definitely feels like it's early spring out here.
Oh, the one you noted about the snow. I'm actually seeing snow right now, and it's hitting the wall and then just trickling down.
Yeah, yeah. There's
Ah,
definitely collision with the particles. It's crazy. I don't know how they do that. But I need to go on a quick break, everybody. So I will be right back before we start the project.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
I was checking on the chickens, and the Generation 2 rooster just had it out for me. He was chasing me all over.
It's like, those are my hens.
Yeah. He's protective of his chicks.
Hey, now it's raining. Moisture. Moisture. Okay, so I need to eat my fruit up a little bit. So a thought occurred to me. If I really wanted to, I could build this cathedral in miniature.
Oh! Yeah?
That would be
Because
very...
you got a lot of chiseling options.
Yeah, that'd be very unique to this game.
Yeah.
It would be, let's see, there's 16 voxels in a block, and I usually make this thing. Well, let's see. Let's see if I can. I would need salt rock. I would need chalk rock. Let's go with granite rock and some sort of wood block. So
I found where that linen went. I put it on a wall. Yeah, you just right click to put it on there. Huh.
yeah, you can put it on the ground too as carpeting.
Yeah. Neat.
So if I want to do 1632, that's 64. I just want to do a little test. Show this off again if anybody's around who hasn't seen this. Right click all those. So, what do I want to start with? This to this. This to this. Okay. Oh, it's all wet up here. And I want to elevate it a little bit. That's 32 voxels. So I just kind of want to chip away.
Oh man, the roosters actually fight too. It's unfortunate because it's kind of hard to pick one of them off. They're all clustered together.
That's 2 blocks. That's 4 blocks. That's 2 blocks up. And what I usually do, we pick the middle here, is pick that. See. Well, this will be that. 1, 2, 3. Six, 7. Is that right? That should be on the corner, though. No, it's even. I can't remember. Trying to remember how I built this. Maybe I should just do it 3 by 3. Let's get this squared off first. It's hurting my brain. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. sworn that wasn't as far out as that is. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then I grab that. That. And this. Is the floor. Like that. Okay.
Yeah, I turned on both querns and it didn't even stutter. It
Yeah.
just kept-
Yeah, we got a lot of torque on that now. Okay. That. Gone this far, might as well see what it does. Yeah, I'm missing a square in here. But basically, what we do, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, and then there's it's a little miniature. Glorious.
Nice. I gotta take a look at that.
I made a mistake when I did it. I needed to be a little bit wider, but the general gist of it is here.
It's upstairs. Yeah. Nice. I wonder if anybody has popped in and gone, what? This is their building project?
Let's see. It's a good showcase for what this voxel chiseling system can do.
Right.
Right. That is awesome. Yeah, this needs to be wider. I should have made more chisel blocks. Usually I have the entrance and then a small like one of these pillars here. I have a small pillar and then another section that is the big pillar, and that is where things shrink up when you go up for the flying buttresses. So yeah, I'm too thin here, and I don't want to just completely stop what I'm doing. But anyway, that kind of gives you the gist of what's possible. If I was gonna really be serious about this, granite, chalk, basalt. Smack each one of these. Like so. And then start with granite, go here, from here to here, and we have a bunch more ready to go. So I would add probably another square there. Oh, lame. Yeah, that'll probably fit it. Don't really know how to undo this. Definitely a project I can work on later.
Mixed up a couple of meat pies, and I'm gonna be baking a little bit of bread because I don't know about you, but I'm pretty low on grain. And it says they're meat pies, but they're like 95% vegetable in all actuality. When you, it must be the first item that you add that creates the name. Oh, look at that. Pies rise also.
Rising pies.
It's rare that I actually pay that much attention to it, so I never noticed before.
The fact that happens at all is astounding.
Yeah.
found out a little tricksy that you can do. Chisel is 2 ingots. So in my mod, I made coke burn hot enough to melt steel. Yeah, it burns 1900 degrees, and we need 1500 to melt the steel. So you can, as you saw, use a chisel to tear down ingots into bits, and then resmelt the bits into a crucible, and then just pour the thing that you need. So much easier than having to, like, smelt everything. The only reason I'm making steel chisels is they have 5,000 durability, so. I thought iron ones have 4,000. I don't even know. Steel chisel. Chisel? Anybody? Chisel? Steel rolling pin, shovel head, steel chisel. 10,000. I'm sorry, 10,000 durability. Nice. Yeah, I had a thought the other night too. Something else I can add to my random stuff mod. A diamond tip steel pickaxe. Once you get enough diamonds, we have Uno diamonds. So I've been actually trying to hunt for kimberlite rock in the world, and that stuff is so damn hard to find. I don't think there's any sort of indication on the surface that kimberlite is below you, but it is very, very hard to find. There's my steel and chisel mold. Like, let's save that coke. We don't need that sitting in there. Coke goes in there. No, weren't there blister steel bits in here? Oh, there's 38 of them. Alright, those have a ways to cool. So yeah, on the forums, the developers put in a poll that basically was like, they're looking at redoing this class specialty system. Like, what class is the worst? What class is the best? Etc. 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 And you know, there's like 4 pages of people discussing things, and they're all, at least the ones that I read, I obviously didn't read all 4 pages of replies, but they're all basically themes on that, like, oh, this is good, that's good, but that's not good, and we, you know, Like it was pretty much universal that the clockmaker was the absolute worst class. Like there's no reason to take it at all in the game. You know, the bonus on mechanical things was just, it's just not important, because you know you're not mining a lot of mechanical duvalakis down in, you know, down the things, so there's really no point. So there are a lot of people trying to push their answer in terms of how to change the class system, and I basically responded with, I don't think there should be a class system at all. I don't like that, because there are a lot of people that were like, I play single player only, and so, you know, I always play commoner because there's, you know, there's no drawbacks, there's no bad stuff. But I was like, I don't think classes should be a thing at all. Like there should be nothing for classes in there. I would rather have an XP based system where either you get XP in specific areas, crafting, building, cooking, that kind of stuff, and you can push your XP towards any given skill set. So more cooking XP gives you more things to do with cooking, etc., etc., right? So I was like, I'd much rather have that kind of system than, you know, a class system that binds you in. And, you know, like that way, you know, the more mining you do, the more mining XP you get, the more mining things you can unlock, and you can unlock better drops, you can do more damage, you just in general get better at the game, you know. And I think that's where my head's at in terms of what I'd like to see. Now, it would require a lot of programming, but it's not impossible. Okay, that's better. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 2. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. But I have to remember there's going to be. Although this game doesn't have, as far as I know, it doesn't have stairs that wrap around. So the when you wrap a stair around in 90 degrees, it doesn't automatically connect the stairs. I might be wrong on that, but from everything I've seen, I don't think that's a thing. So this is. think that might work. Like that. Two, three, four, five. Two, four, five. One, two, four, five. Let's go 6, 7 out. Two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Like that.
Alright, things on the food front are a little idle, so I'm going to take a bit of a break. I might be gone a little while, 15 minutes or so, so I'm gonna actually log out in case you need to sleep.
Alrighty. Now put this and that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 1, 2, 9. So that means 2. That. have no idea what little design to put in here. I never know, but whatever. Way safer doing it this way than actually building it. Holy cow, look at all the little mistakes in here. There. That's the front entrance. The first level of the front entrance. There would be a whole lot more. How many voxels is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, So there's 3 more voxels that I could go. Boy, I have to start the roof. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 22. So that's 44 blocks wide. Neat little way of prototyping a build before you actually build it. Get your colors that you want, and just kind of start at it. The only thing that kind of sucks is this. It's a too wide entrance, and so yeah, that kind of sucks. But it is what it is. That's so cool. So then what I'm going to want to do is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Four, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Like that. So 1, 2, 3. Maybe that's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, that is right. So then what I do is I come in here and I match 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I match the center of this block with the center of this block. Oh, come on. Wow, there's 4 different blocks right there. Intersection of 4 blocks. Okay, so that's the center there. And that's the center there. That's the center. Oh. That's the center there and there, I think. Yes. So let's get that. And that. So that's an interior column. And all of this should be a white floor in here, but yeah, that's a lot of smacking. I wish there was an area where you could like click and then drag and it would drag that out. That would be nice. Oh, no. Lost my rhythm. Something like that. You can get the picture. hit that. But the only thing I would change here is I would expand this. Yeah, this is 7. I would expand that to 9, so all my windows would have the same design. But overall, not bad. It's pretty amazing that it's even possible. So yeah, you're gonna have this here, and then you're gonna look out the window here, and there's gonna be a big version right out there. How great would that be? Look at all the dudes out here. Jesus. There we go. First time ever my dairy has been that high. So much, Jesus. It's annoying. Alright, so if we want that area back here, let's see how far away this oak tree is. Oh, I think we'll be able to manage to avoid it. This oak tree is so awesome that I didn't want to cut it down. Naturally generating giant oak tree. It's glorious. Got chickens. So that means all these walnuts. Wow, let's give a lot of wood. Yeah, it's gonna be a big area, that's for sure. A lot of excavation. Usually, it's the most tedious step of this process. Building a big structure can be a challenge, and I know a lot of people get discouraged when they try to tackle a big project.
I'm back.
Okay.
We now have some maple syrup.
Ooh.
Yeah. As far as I know, it's only used for cooking, though.
No pancakes. Oh, pancakes.
Yeah, pancakes. Sorry, muted cough. Oh, silly animals. I was hoping I could get phrasing, get them all pregnant at the same time, but it didn't work out that way.
Trying your best.
Yup. Velcro gloves and all. I kept a lot more ewes this time. Boy, I don't think I'll milk them all every every day, because, oof. Seems like it's like 10 to 20 attempts for everyone. Or, well, average.
Does it get
That's
better
what's
with
up.
each generation?
Yes, it does, and that's what I'm hoping. I don't
Yeah.
know to what degree, though. I've literally never had a Generation 1 ewe that is lactating. Oh, silly roosters. Wow. There was 59, 51 eggs in the
Wow.
in the little pen here. Oh, and there's one in the pig pen. 2. Jeez. Probably been a few in-game days since I checked them, though. Man, they were still popping eggs out while I was in there. I'm up to 56. I might have to stop feeding them for a while.
I kind of want to see some of this polished stuff. See if this has a border texture. Yeah, it has a border on it. Darn. Rabbit, you're not going to be able to get in there. Okay, chalk. Andesite. Salt. There we go. Now, the other slice of cheese. So if this walkway here continues out, least this will give me a lot of dirt for the mud bricks that we're going to need. Although we are going to need a lot of clay and grass.
I can start working on one of those if you want. I'm a little idle because everything's kind of on hold at the moment.
Yeah, grab a shovel or two and go find blue clay deposits and mine them up.
Roger, roger.
And maybe bring the scythe, and if you find a spot of grass, get the grass too.
Okay, I'll probably get full before then.
not sure how far I want to go down. Let's see what our main level is. Hmm. 113.
I found a deposit of brown coal. Should we keep track of that?
No
Is
need.
that not really important? Okay. Didn't figure, because we've got better things that we can use.
Yeah, brown
Like
coal is.
charcoal.
You can't even make coke out of brown coal.
Yeah. I broke the old iron scythe, so I'm gonna have to grab that brand new steel one.
Ooh, new and improved.
Yeah.
There was another copper deposit right next to the base. It's so funny, you weren't on the map at that time, but
Yeah.
to get that first bit of copper, I traveled so many thousands of blocks, or I should say hundreds of blocks, to find that very first copper. It's kind of a pain.
Yup. Oh yeah, I experienced the same thing on my home game. Offline. Yeah, that's the word. But that one's a little different because that was vanilla, so it was even worse. Also getting used to the game and dealing with the drifters, and yeah. That is one thing I could see when people complain about some of the things in this game, is that initial getting used to it stage is probably pretty tough.
The learning curve is strong in this one.
Yeah. Something interesting, grass seems to regrow in a lot of areas, but it doesn't in the pasture, and it doesn't seem to grow outside our just, like right outside our doors.
Yeah, once the grass is full, so if you look at a grass block, when it says grassy, that's like maximum grass coverage on the block. Not the loose stuff on the surface, but the
Yeah.
green block when it says grassy, it's basically stops ticking at that point. It can't go anymore, and so the grass itself can't grow on top because it's not updating. But if it's anything less than grassy, so you have sparse grass, there's like 4 different stages of grassiness, and any one of those stages, when it ticks, it can possibly grow grass.
Oh, okay. Greenhouse is going slow, but that's because of moisture. I actually had a mod idea a little while ago, and I can't remember it right now. I think it was something to do with farming.
Well, what do you think of it? That's what we'll call it. Something to do with farming.
Good plan.
What does this mod do? I don't know. It's something to do with farming. Try it out. I'd do that too.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Once I'm done here, I'm gonna list off the amount of flax we have and see if you feel we have enough for now. Because I can then switch.
Are you talking grain or
the twine? Because the grain, the grain is welcome because I can just feed it to the animals, and there's no, they don't care what they eat. But yeah, we get a lot less saturation from the flax grain. No, mainly whenever I bring it up, our primary goal from it is the twine that we get. Because yeah, I think this is the second harvest so far this stream of flax. Pretty extreme. There we go. All right, so there's 34 actual linen, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of flax twine with an extra 27. Think that's enough for now? Switch to another crop, or should I keep going?
I mean, if you want to rotate it for one growing cycle, you can. I've been using some of the linen also to repair my clothes.
Alrighty. And which stage is that? The actual linen stage or the twine?
The linen stage. Yeah, you just grab the linen and you click on your clothes. Just left click and it repairs your clothes.
Ah, that's right. That's one of those mods you added, right?
I don't know if that might be the mod I added was repairing armor. None of us have any armor.
Yeah. Never even occurred to me to make armor.
Yeah, Gambison is usually the better bet. Pretty good protection for the debuffs that it gives you.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm so tired today. Jesus.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be, but man, just wiped out.
Oh man, we are overflowing with flax grain also. There's 2 stacks that I can't even put in the containers.
Give them to the chickens.
Oh, I have been. That's the problem. We have so many eggs.
Or the I don't know. We want piglets because
They're stable right now. Right now they wouldn't see any benefit from extra food. Because yeah, their weight is good. They're all pregnant. Even the guys. It's really weird.
what are you feeding those things?
Yeah, one of these days we're gonna walk outside and it's gonna set off all the piglets. I think it might actually crash the server. It's gonna be so annoying. Processing is gonna be no problem. It's just like, nope, I'm done. Alright, more blue clay. I had to pick a small deposit. There, right about there's a good one. Yay, I can take more drugs. I still have that lingering cough thing.
Oh, did you get more cough suppressant stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, I decided to do that.
And by cough suppressant, everybody, we mean whiskey.
Totally. Oh god, I think whiskey would make me cough like 10 times more.
Only briefly, and then it would be like, ah. Oh.
That's fair. That's fair.
Unless it was a really bad, nasty whiskey, and then you're on your own, because might just taste like you're drinking antifreeze.
Fair enough. Probably is the main ingredient.
You know what the #1 cause of death was during the Prohibition?
Oh, I should know this one. Go ahead.
Poisoning.
From alcohol or
From
just in general?
From basically, you know, the problem with like dealers like cutting drugs with really bad stuff these days. Yeah. The same thing was happening back in Prohibition. They were literally like cutting down. They
Oh.
would get a supply of like Canadian whiskey or something, and then they would mix it with things to dilute it and be able to get more bottles out of it. And you know, the things that they were using, you know, like arsenic and like just the worst like possible things you can imagine. And then they had there was a rash of there was a huge rash of deaths, and it was because somebody decided that they instead of using normal alcohol for their base, instead they used basically what you'd call rubbing alcohol or isopropyl alcohol.
Yeah.
And that it's a different kind of alcohol. And what it does is when it enters your body, it first gets metabolized into formaldehyde. And then that gets then processed and turned into formic acid. And formic acid is a really bad chemical. It basically first attacks your optic nerve. And so people who drink that go blind, and then it kills you. Like,
Yeah.
and it doesn't take very much. Like, it really doesn't. And so they are having just thousands of people having those issues. Mostly lower class because they couldn't afford the, you know, the ritzy alcohol, or they were making it in their bathtub. And yeah,
Yup.
many thousands of people died due to poisoning in the Prohibition.
Okay. I was thinking you were going with some miscellaneous thing, but yeah, poisoning is a. I didn't know they really cut it. Does make sense though.
Yep.
And them going for odd ingredients, that's to try and match the flavor, because otherwise you could, you know, more easily tell.
Right. It wasn't just diluting it with water. They were adding chemicals to it, and not so good ones, because you know this was the 20s and 30s. Like there was like lead makeup, so they weren't exactly knowledgeable about or cautious of consumer goods.
Right.
One of the YouTubers I watch, anytime he talks about the past, he's like, I don't care how far in the past you go. The past was the worst. Like, go back 5 years. It was worse. Like, no matter how far back you go, it was worse than it is now. and you know, one of the things he's talked about is like Victorian era medicine and stuff like that. He's like, how did these people survive? Like, arsenic makeup, like just crazy stuff. Like, what were these people thinking?
Oh, I see. I see you're suffering from blood loss. Here, let's do some good old bloodletting to help heal you.
Yeah, just crazy stuff like that. We gotta rebalance your humors. Like what? Like what? All right, I need to. I'm gonna be getting a lot more dirt out of this, so that needs the copper. Okay, that needs. Oh, I need some more tin bronze ingots, like that. Yay. There is another level of upgrade. Yeah, there's a steel version. It adds a lot. It's weird that it doesn't actually tell you. Well, yeah, I'm out of shovel. Okay. This is such a small area compared to what I'm going to need in the end. I'm getting so much dirt out of this, though. It's great. Because I needs that dirt. The only thing that sucks is we are a little bit further north here, and it's like dramatically colder than our main base. I don't know why.
That's crazy. That's not even that far away, is it?
No, it's like 20 blocks north of the house, and it's... If you've noticed in the winter, or at least last winter, like our base didn't have any snow on it, and yet right up in this area there was snow. So it was like the snow came all the way down and then got close to our house and then stopped for a while. And it was like, what? The climate is that different? Like,
if there was some kind of transportation or something, it would be interesting to have different farms in different biomes. I know you mentioned the winter home idea, which is awesome.
yeah, down south. I mean, we could even build a road if we really wanted to. Just directly south. Right in this area here, right in this area here is basically a savanna. I've got papyrus labeled here, and we could build a little house. These are all hills and mountains here, but build a little house on the shore here and have a little farm. And this area is much warmer in the winter. I mean, it's super warm in the summer, but in the winter it's warm enough to actually grow as long as you've got water and stuff. But even that would be nice, having a little home away from home, because then you could use that as a base for more exploration. And you'd have another place to come home to. Instead of having to wander all the way back up here during the winter, we could have another base that could have its own setup and resources and things and stuff. I've been hoping to find a mod that allows you to build and craft teleporters, but apparently, here's another bit of news. Anybody who follows my Twitter would know this, but not very many do. So one of the main Minecraft devs or Minecraft modders just recently tweeted that when he created his Minecraft account or his Microsoft account, he basically randomly generated his the account name for whatever reason, and freaking Microsoft banned his account. So he's posted. He's like, well, apparently I'm done with Minecraft because my account was just banned, and it was like
Wow.
the guy, the modder, was the guy behind RF Tools.
Ooh.
Like
Ouch.
McGinty or whatever his name is. Like, yeah, that guy. Like, that's not a guy you want to abandon your game. But I replied to his tweet and said, "Well, time for Vintage Story then. Let's get a move on."
Hopefully he comes aboard. That would be
Oh man.
quite the boon. Does good work.
Yeah, RF Tools and one or two other mods, I think. Forgot what they are. But, you know, he's the guy behind the dimensions and, like, adding your own dimensions and stuff. Which I don't know if this game actually supports. When I saw that, I'm like, you know, there's no, like, nether thing in this game, but that made me that reminded me that there's a place that you go if you get, like, super temporaled or whatever. Temporal instability. I don't know what it's called. What the zone is called.
I think it's Rust World or
Rust
something
World?
like that. Yeah.
So I mean, I haven't been there. We could try to get there in the server.
Yeah.
There are a
It'd be
few
time consuming but easy.
time consuming in what way?
Well, we'd have to wait for our temporal gears to completely deplete.
Oh man, I've been down mining, and that thing is spinning so fast that it would not take that long. it would be, you know, 5 or 10 minutes, and we would be it.
You'd be done for.
Probably want to make some armor before we do that, though.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. And yeah, I don't even know if there's a way to get back.
Yeah, that would be weird. Is there any info on the wiki? The wiki.
Wiki. I'll do some research. The wiki isn't much help. It says the Rust World is what the player enters when their temporal stability drops to 0. While in this state, the player continually takes damage and Drifter spawn rate is at its max. And that's it.
Wow. That's helpful.
Yeah. But I'm gonna check a couple other links to see.
See if there's any like videos or something.
Yeah, there are a couple videos I'm seeing here.
Another mod I really want to see if it's possible is a magnet.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Tracked from further away.
Yeah, I don't know if that's like would be too much processing, because you basically every time you move, you have to figure out if there's anything sitting on the ground near you. And those sorts of area-based searches are usually really slow and inefficient in computers. Like, it's really, really hard to figure that out.
Yeah. So unless they have like a variable in the code that's basically pickup radius or something like that, would be probably a little difficult, fraught with danger.
What it looks like is it's one block. Yeah, like one block.
Oh, precious, precious onion seeds. Fortunately, I'm full of junk. I'm actually converting grass into hay blocks, because then you can,
Can you convert it back?
yeah, you can cut them out. I think there is a little bit of a loss, but onion seeds are pretty valuable
Precious.
to us.
Precious.
Yes, very precious. I'm actually even seeing some ice blocks here and there still.
Yeah, if the world isn't loaded constantly, then you'll still. I've seen snow in July, going to places where it's like under a tree or something, and it's 30 degrees C, and there's snow on the ground. It's like, well, it's because it's not loaded. It doesn't. Not every block ticks when you move into it.
I have somebody who claims that when they were a kid, it actually snowed in July here in Minnesota. But I've looked it up on the internet and stuff to see, because that would be basically record breaking. But I've found no support for it.
Yeah, about the latest I've seen it is May. I've seen it snow in May, like early May. It's still depressing at that point. And I've been told stories that when I was young, we had a early June snow, but I was not forming memories at that time, so I can't attest to it.
Yeah. I have a really old memory where I remember I was actually being held by somebody, but the memory was so brief, and it's so hazy that I can't remember how old I was, but I had to have been, for somebody to actually pick me up, and the height I remember, I might have been like 4 or less.
That's pretty young.
That would be shocking.
That's a pretty young memory. My dad has a memory, one of those very brief flashes. I think when he was born, his family was in Chicago, and when he was 3, the building they were in caught fire, and so he has a memory of being carried out of the building by a firefighter.
Ah.
and he was 3 years old. So
Oof.
it is possible to have memories back then,
Oh yeah.
but they're
There's claims
usually in a stressful situation.
Yeah. I think I've heard claims of people who can literally remember when they were even babies. But I mean, we're talking 1 in a billion people.
Well, there's the malady, the situation where people remember everything. You can name a date and they'll tell you exactly what they had for dinner, what they had for breakfast, what the weather was like, any date in their life. They can remember that, and basically they can't form relationships because they remember every conversation word for word, and so
right.
who wants to live with that shit? And they have a hard time with jobs because they remember every slight, everything. And so I recently saw an update to that because scientists are trying to figure out what caused it, because it is a very rare thing. 1 in 10 million people or 1 in 100 million people has this problem. And they determined that it was most likely a symptom of OCD, where sometime in the person's past they were already OCD, right? So very young brain is OCD. It's already gonna show signs of that, and something must have happened where maybe they forgot to do their chores or something, and they were punished, or something happened when dealing with not remembering something, and so the act of remembering something becomes vitally important to them, and therefore they never forget anything again, which would suck. But yeah, I thought that was pretty fascinating.
That it is. It's shocking to have that kind of thing, but brain can do amazing things.
Yeah, imagine how much information that is. How do you store that much data in the brain? I mean, I know the brain is complex. I understand that, but we're talking 40, 50 years of breakfasts and weather and all of that, all in your mind. How do you associate that much data in your mind?
And not go absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Alright, I actually have to go AFK. I might actually need to log for a bit, but if I have to be gone a while, I'll let you know.
Alrighty. So much dirt. Yeah, the other thing about this game is the building to placing blocks is timed pretty much perfectly. I mean, it's so timed well that you can just keep building. Every once in a while you hit it, especially going sideways, so I'm strafing back and forth. Okay, now itty bitty bits. Now you know why I was digging up all that dirt. Now before I fill that in, I really don't want to use all my dirt for that. I know there's a wolf over there somewhere. I keep hearing him howling. Oh, there's a lot of rock here. Good thing I'm going to be using a lot of chalk in this build. And I could use marble. White marble gives me white marble. I don't know if I want that texture though. Versus chalk. Not polished. Yeah. Or I could use quartz. Where are those quartz? Quartz chunk. There they are. That is a nice looking block. Yeah, I like that. Well, we're gonna need thousands of quartz. Oh, I just remembered. I just remembered the mod that somebody mentioned that I said that I'd maybe try and do. I just remembered it. I'm so proud of myself. Proud of myself. Okay, so this. I have these things set to passive and they still come at me. It's weird.
Alright, I'm back.
Yay.
Now with background noise. I don't know if you'll be able to hear anybody in the background, but...
Very faintly. So I thought of that other mod that... I finally thought of it.
Yeah.
It just popped into my head. It was weird. I was just sitting here and I was like... Somebody on the forums asked if there was a vein miner mod.
Oh!
And I was like, that might be a good little thing just to basically get a taste for the API, because going to a new system API is always a challenge, because there's, it always does things uniquely, and you gotta sort of learn how it does things and how to interact with everything and how all the game files work and how the objects work and how events work and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, it's not an easy task. It takes a lot of time. But I would love to become, sort of kind of the de facto place to go for modding for this game.
It would be awesome.
Because if we could just get a few more modders, like big modders on this, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, the Tinker's mod would revolutionize the gameplay on this. I mean, just that one mod alone, being able to automate and smelt things and have a more complex system. It's one of the reasons why my Ores of Plenty mod, I added in lava that's bucketable. I mean, granted, it's super cheesy right now because you don't actually use up the block of lava. But I'm assuming that's a relatively easy fix. Just when you right click the lava, you just have to swap that block with an air block and basically destroy the block. Although again, I don't know API wise if that's how you do it or if there's another way to do it. Look at all the dudes out here. Of course, the challenge is always going to be trying to prevent these guys from spawning in the cathedral. you know if there's a key that highlights the chunk boundaries?
Not as far as I'm aware.
I think that would be something that people could use. Wow, really? Nothing? All right. All right, so... Let's go up and look at the model really quick. So 3 blocks. That puts the doorway in the center of the middle block. And then there'll be probably at least 1 more block on each side for the wings. And then this is going to change a little bit. I don't like these 2 wide windows. Is there such thing as stained glass? There's colored glass. But only horizontal colored glass.
Sorry, I had an unannounced AFK there. And yeah, I'm sorry. I know, especially since we're the only two people here, you'd like a lot of help, but I'll explain why later.
So it's going to be a total of 5 wide. That's 16. Because I don't think the wing is going to come out more than... Well, let's grab this. And this. This here. Put that there. Okay. Now, 1, 2. That's going to be there. 3. Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's there. That's there. And then we're going to have another. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5. That'll be 9, that'll be 9, so that 10th block. Like so. And that will be my brain just fried for a second.
Oh, did I hear somebody say fried brains for supper? Oh man, which Indiana Jones was that?
The second one.
Second one, okay.
Monkey brains.
Yeah. I mean, it's a thing, but oof.
Not in my world, it's not.
Yeah. Apparently there's many nations. I've always found this one weird because it's not horribly offensive, but it chocolate covered insects, like chocolate covered ants, are
Oh
like a
yeah.
treat. It's
Yeah,
not just one country.
I watched one of those like foods from odd places or odd foods or whatever it was,
Yeah.
and there was this. Ah man, I want to say it was in Asia somewhere, either Tibet or Southeast Asia. It must have been Southeast Asia, but they would drop tarantulas into fires, and the tarantula would like try to escape, but not, and
Yeah.
basically be cooked, and then they would eat it. And I'm like, no. I'm just like, no. Why would you do that?
This mouth is a tarantula free zone.
Yeah, that's not. I wouldn't even eat that on a dare. Like, nope. Unless you had a gross amount of money, there is no way I'm going to get even close to that.
I think I've got a 10 on me.
Yeah, I'm talking, 20, 30 million would tip the needle.
Oh, I just realized I don't have your stream up. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss any messages for you.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it unless it stops sending me messages.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, it has done that in the past.
I mean, I can understand, communication issues and stuff like that, but it is very disruptive. It would be nice to have some kind of green light or something like that that says, hey, your chat is active. But at the same rate, it happens so infrequently that they probably just don't want to expend the effort to add that in.
That'd be a hard thing to detect, too.
To a degree. Just send a pulse every, 10 seconds, or if they want, every 5 minutes even. Oof.
Oof.
I harvested some of the greenhouse items.
Ooh.
And I have an inventory. Or should I say I have no inventory? One of the two. My god, flax seeds must be extremely common drops. They must, by default, give you more than one. Or, well, have a greater than 100% chance of drop rate. Like 125 or something, even without my bonus. Oh, somebody was kind enough to give us a test message. Thank you.
Yay. Thank you, Richard.
Oops.
Okay, so this is going to be 2, 3, oh. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's nice, like, modeling this out. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh. I'm out of bottles. Used all them up. I meant to get into creating some of the glass-based ones, but I haven't invested the time in figuring that out.
Saw plus a piece of glass equals 2 slabs. Do it again, gives you bottles.
Ah,
Pretty simple.
nice. I will have to do that.
being able to click and drag straight lines with the chisel would be very, very helpful.
Yeah. Hopefully that's something they add into the base game. A mod would be acceptable, but base game
Yeah,
would
that'd
be
be
preferred.
I have so little experience, basically none, of 3D based programming that kind of thing is like I wouldn't even know how to I wouldn't even know how to start a mod like that. Like trying to tie into the chisel mechanic, trying to like I just wouldn't even I don't know enough about. I mean, events and stuff I can get. I've worked with event based systems, but um, yeah, trying to tie it in with this and clicking and dragging and the math and oh. The best part is once this thing is built, um, this model, you can actually move it because if you can break these blocks and they keep their shape, it's crazy.
Yeah.
So the whole model could be moved and reassembled somewhere else. Granted, you gotta know which pieces go where, but
utter insanity. Quite welcome insanity, mind you, but ooh. I decided to free up some bottles by mixing up some soup. Because you can use, oops, carrot, is it carrot juice? Yeah, as a base for soups.
soup.
Yep.
Soup to you.
So you actually get some, vegetable right off the bat rather than just using water. Oh, how do you get the tooltips back? I apparently hit those. N. Okay.
B.
B?
B and V.
Oh. Also N. N gives you tooltips actually on your screen, or on your cursor. What you're pointing at.
What?
Try going to something that you interact with, like maybe the Crucible or something.
Oh.
Oh, even just general
Okay.
items. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, that's the one I like because it gives you all the options that you can do for it.
I guess I'm. Huh.
Sorry, I guess I thought you knew that one for some reason.
No, I didn't even know it existed.
Nice. Yeah, I taught Bucky something. I'm proud of myself. Alright. 3 empty bottles.
Alright, I'm gonna need a. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna add the diamond steel tipped pickaxe to the
Nice.
random stuff mod. Not to my Ores of Plenty. My Ores of Plenty, I really got to limit how many times I update that. Because every time I update it, people have to re-download it, and it's just... I can already tell that people, like, are not re-downloading that very often.
And probably, probably in part because they have to regen their map to make use of any new settings and stuff like that.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. We seem to have quite a bit of linen now, so I'm going to start switching to carrots or a substitute when I'm planting crops. For the K-type, anyway.
Carrot. Okay. So that's 16. That's 32. So that's 64 plus 16 is 80. It's 80 blocks, but it's not exactly 80 because there's a few missing over here. But if I find the center 2 blocks, everything will fall in line beyond that. But at the very least, it needs to be 40 blocks from the oak tree. Kind of using the oak tree as the well, let's do it from the path here. 40 blocks. So yeah, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How about that? 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. So that's 40 blocks. 1, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40 blocks. So that is basically matches up with the entrance. So it's another 40 blocks this way. Obviously, we don't have that even remotely close to flattened out yet. But I want that to be marked in some way. We're going to go in a ways. Doesn't really matter. So that is those 2 entrance points. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might even want that further in. Yeah, I'm pondering whether to use chalk rock for the white part of the cathedral or marble. Because I did find somewhere out here, I don't even remember which direction I was in. And that's weird. Why is that all derpy? I wonder if that's a problem. Where the heck was I? Was I over here? That's pink marble. That's many minerals. Cause I've been searching and searching and searching for kimberlite, and it is really hard to find. But somewhere. What happened to my waypoint markers? I wonder if something happened to that. Nope, right there. White marble. So we've got the pink marble, which is actually the rarest. It's the rarest marble in the game. Very, very low probability. But yeah, this white marble, there is a ton of it in this area. I mean, I don't know if it's enough to, build the entire structure, but yeah, white marble, not polished. I wouldn't polish it. I could even go like slab. If I could make those vertical, that would actually help. I would get twice as many. But it would have to be polished, and that might. I don't know if that would look good. Anyway. I mean, chalk, obviously, we have more than enough. So it would be kind of a pain if we ran out of marble halfway through building it and the deposits we knew of were mined out, because it's not like you can just find it anywhere. I don't think I really altered too much. I altered a little bit. I don't think I altered it too much, though, how often it appears for my mod. I left it a little rare. Because when it does spawn, it spawns in quite large amounts. But the quartz block, the quartz block is the one that I really want. I mean, that's why I added it. Quartz. quartz segment. Yeah, this is a nice clean. But we would all have to go out and mine obscene amounts of quartz. Like, just crazy, crazy amounts of quartz.
Hope you don't mind. I'm gonna come lend you a hand.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, how much quartz is it per block? Is it 4?
I basically made, since it's a deco block, and everybody, I made a mod that does it. Normally, the only way to find quartz is to find the rare ruin that it has that has quartz in it. But I like building with that kind of stuff, so I made a mod. So you use 4 quartz to make 4 quartz blocks, so you don't lose any.
Oh, okay.
So it's 1 to 1 basically.
Even still, that'd be, you need 1,000 blocks. That's 1,000.
Yeah, it's thousands of quartz. But quartz veins are one of the most frequent and large veins on the map. I mean, we're literally standing on one. This is all quartz right here on the surface. So quartz is everywhere. It's just, the time to dig it up and all that kind of stuff.
Probably easier for me to take them one whole line at a time rather than trying to treat it like a quarry.
Mine however you want.
Yep. It's just the first way that popped into my addled brain. What kind of boundary are we looking at as far as north boundary goes?
If you come over here, so this corner,
okay,
where this basically right here, okay, so imagine that's the lot line, right? So going this way and going that way, that's the lot that we're on. So straight back here, this is why all the dirt is missing from this mountain. Okay. So straight back there, and it's back a ways. I haven't mapped out the exact extents, but yeah, that whole mountain has to go too.
Yeah, and yeah, it is a big cathedral, so oof. Alrighty then.
Yeah, it's a big project, but it's it's something to do.
Yep.
And a reason to mine materials, and a reason to go out to the world and get things and stuff. And I'm kind of looking forward to it with the chisel mod and all of the little details that you could add to it.
Yeah.
Once it's built, you could literally spend days and days and days just tinkering around with all the little details and adding little
refining it.
Yeah, adding little bits. And I'd really like to get it looking really good and submit a screenshot to the developers and see if they could add it to the start menus or the loading screen.
Oh, I see that being a likelihood if we can get it looking really nice, especially, or even just without even chiseling it, possibly, because it's impressive.
Yeah, but I'd like to chisel it just because that's unique.
Oh, yeah.
It really shows off this game really well, that ability, especially the multi-block chiseling like that. When I read that, I remember reading that in the wiki, and I read that and went, "What are they talking about, multi-block chiseling?" And then I looked at it and I tried it in game, and my mind was blown. Like, holy crap! You can combine blocks and share their colors and textures in one block space. That's crazy. Up to 4 blocks. Like, that's crazy.
Man, I actually just kind of realized I kind of pity their programmers. Can you imagine what kind of brain meltdown you'd have looking at some of that stuff or trying to do some of these things?
Just how they had like the saving and loading and the data structures and the rendering. Like, how do you organize that efficiently? Because I've got in my house there, I've got many chiseled blocks, like the stairwell and just lots and lots of chiseled blocks, and I haven't felt one iota of a hitch in my frame rate. Like, it has not affected me at all, which is very, very weird.
Yeah, neither one of us have an overwhelmingly impressive computer. Don't get me wrong, we don't have, garbage, but... Oh, are you willing to say yours is getting there?
Well, yeah, my computer at this point is quite old.
Yeah. But you've got a fairly good video card. That makes a huge difference.
Yeah, I've got a newer video card, 1660.
Yeah.
So it's one of the things I've replaced just to try to end the lockups that my system suffers.
Yeah, it didn't work either.
Yeah, it didn't work. Locked up while booting the other day, everybody. Like,
Oof.
so many people are like trying to help, and I appreciate that, but I've tried so many things. Yeah, I locked up while recording the other day. No, it locked up while it was just sitting idle. So the screensaver had kicked on, which just blanks the screen. There's nothing fancy about my screensaver. So the screensaver was on, and the system locked up. I had walked away from the machine, and it locked up. It wasn't doing anything. So I'm like, all right. So I shut the machine off, which I have to because it doesn't, keyboard no response, mouse no response, nothing. Turn it back on, and the little Windows, because I still have Windows 7, so the little colorful Windows things comes up and starts swirling, and that freezes. And I'm like, oh crap. So I turn it off again, and then when the Windows comes up, it's like, Windows was unable to boot. Would you like to run the diagnostic? So I'm like, sure. And of course, that didn't find anything. And they're like, would you like to reinstall Windows? And I'm like, Jesus, no, I would not like to. Like, stuff like that just boggles my mind. I really want to upgrade to Windows 10, but I don't know. Like, now that 11 is out, I'm like,
well, I had done some research on that. If you might still be able to get Windows 10 for free, and anybody who has Windows 10 gets Windows 11 for free. At least last I heard. Disclaimer, everybody, I might be dealing with something that expired a month ago, but yeah, last I heard.
Yeah, I'm just worried that I'm gonna do that, and then all my shit in my computer is not gonna work. OBS is gonna be broken. FL Studio is gonna be broken. Everything that I use in rendering and recording and streaming, all that stuff is gonna be just broken, and I'm just gonna be sitting there going, "Oh my god, what do I do?" So that's my big worry and why I haven't done it. Even back when Windows 10 first came out and they were like, everybody gets it for free, I was like, And I was actually happy I didn't because of all the issues that existed.
Yeah, that happens with every version.
Yeah.
Upgrading to 11 right now.
especially if you have an AMD system, is not advised.
Ah.
AMD, they're... Oh, yeah, it's like a 20% performance drop.
Oof.
If you have an AMD system. It's crazy. It's I mean, people are speculating that it was on purpose because it was like there's no reason why AMD should be performing that bad on Windows 11. And of course, there's speculation of people like, well, Microsoft worked with Intel and they might have nerfed it just to, you know, screw with AMD users. I'm like, I don't know if Microsoft's that vindictive, or if they, because that would be pretty risky for a company to do, like just blatantly ostracize a huge segment of their customer base. That is not really something that makes business sense.
Not unprecedented though, if you remember the Apple iPhones. The update literally slowed down their systems. They're the old iPhones.
Yeah, that's Apple though. Apple kind of does its own thing. I mean, they charge like $30 for a piece of cloth because it's an Apple cloth. It's just like, what? How do you get away with this shit? The little rollers. They have little roller casters that you put on the new Mac case. So the big case, not their laptop, but the bigger case. The little wheels that go underneath, $60 a piece. It's just like, what? Like, how do people tolerate this? I don't understand it. So I'm gonna kind of let the grass grow out here, and then we're gonna need to harvest all this grass because I'm gonna use a lot of grass for the mud bricks. So it's good that a bunch of grass is growing out here because we needs it.
Ooh, nice. I made some food. It doesn't give you a lot of saturation or satiety, but it gives a fair balance. It's got 330 vegetable, 200 protein, and 300 grain. And I just realized as a side effect, it gives you 1.5 health.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'll plop one of those right out in front. And then vegetable is what it's heavy on? Yeah. And I'll put it on the vegetable shelf.
Alright, so I'm gonna make some mud bricks.
Yeah. Looks like it gives a little under 3/4 of a bar, or of the full meter. That's pretty good.
I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. I'm gonna need 1, 2 of those. No, 3, 4 of those. 1, 2. Dark mud brick. 4, 2, dark mud brick. You gotta say that every time we do it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh man, hard requirement.
Yep. Do I want another set of these, or is this gonna be enough? 4 stacks. I mean, all it's gonna. Oh yeah, let's do 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Here we go. I gotta remember these you mine up with a shovel. If you use a pick, it destroys the block. Should we sleep really quick? Where are you?
Oh, sure. I was just gonna replant the garden, but yeah, I can take a nap. Greenhouse is not the garden. Although the garden probably needs attention too. Man, cabbages are awesome because they give so much satiety, but you only get one per.
I know.
Oh.
Brutal.
We're slowly gaining on seeds, but it is a very slow process.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
My marker stones were taken away somehow.
Oh,
okay, so that's okay. You'll be punished later. I don't want to do it on stream.
I mean,
Let's see. So that's the door. Only it's going to be up another level, so it's going to be like this.
oh, there's another mod that would be, or mod idea that would be nice, and maybe there's something in the game or one available is the ability to see what temperature it's been for the past day and week.
Like sort of a weather station that gives you the forecast or something.
Yeah, or even just the history. Because yeah, right now I'm going to be replanting crops, but I'm not sure what our lower limit is. I don't have to quite worry about the upper limit, but
Or the outer limit.
that one scares me too much. Yeah, I think I'm going to risk a couple of them. I think it's warm enough that they won't die off, at least. Some of these lovely rare seeds that you found. Oop. Oh, meat.
I gave you my meat.
Troublesome.
Hides. Bone. Oh, I didn't even get fat from it. Now. So that's the doorway that I had marked. So it's 2 blocks. 2 blocks, then 3 blocks, then 1 block. For the edge. Yeah. Yeah, see? 1, 2, 3, and then 1, and then the thing. So 2 from there, 3, then 1. Okay, so 2, then 3, then 1. 2, 2, 3, and then 1. And then there's the thing like that. And then there's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. And that is the corner. So this should be up 1. Like so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 4, 5. Oh. 5. Like that. Gives you an idea of how big this thing is. So it'd be cool to have this thing built and then set up the miniature right outside. And the screenshot would include the little miniature version right in front of the big version. I think that would be kind of fun.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that puts me in range. Although, let me go double check. Yep, it's just one little segment. Sometimes I go 2 out. So I have a little stop there in here, but I don't know. This is going to be big enough, I think. I mean, every time I build it, it's a little bit different, but the overall general gist of it is the same. And, you know, each game has slightly different materials and all that kind of stuff. And then what I want to do is that there.
I'm going to upgrade some chests. Do you know offhand when they tip over to the point of having a scroll bar?
How many are in a row?
What's that? How many are in a row? 4. Oh yeah, I suppose I can do math. Shh.
Well, I didn't mean it like that. I was gonna figure it out.
Yeah. Nah, you're busy. I'll take a peek. Okay, it looks like copper is probably the last one. 'Cause it has 24 slots. Tin bronze would tip it over the scales. Suppose there wouldn't have been too much harm if I had made an extra tin bronze.
Are you talking crate upgrades?
No, just actual chests.
Ah,
I need more room in our seed chests, and I'm struggling to get through them. So I'm also going to add categories. So this is NKP overflow.
yeah. I don't know if you've done it or not yet, but writing on the labeled chest is really easy. You just get some charcoal and you shift right click a labeled chest, and
Yep.
you can mark on it.
I did away with most of the chests downstairs. Oh, the signs. I've got signs up down there.
Ah, yeah, okay. You've done the thing then.
Yeah. I wish it was a little more detailed. It would be nice to have like a fifth line so it's easier to center things or some centering tools, but it's at the very least a great start.
You know what, just in case, I'm going to turn the ringer off on my phone because it's about that time that my dad usually calls me randomly. What you doing? It's like, dude, I'm streaming. Just like every Saturday.
Well, I don't know. What day of the week is it?
Okay. I need some basalt rock. Basalt. H. Polished. No. Yeah, I think just plain old basalt rock will do. I don't think there's anything darker than basalt. Nope. Oh, there's obsidian. But that's pretty damn rare to use it for my pillars.
In this area, anyway. Plus, it has kind of a purplish hue, I think. We have 6 3/4 stacks of flax seeds.
Wow.
Yeah. Crazy.
I wish that was darker. Okay, let's go grab a little quartz and see what that looks like. Oh yeah, nice and clean. not going to be seen by anybody.
Don't worry, I'll know it's there.
This 1, 2, 3. This 1, 2, 3. This. These two were blocked in. Like so.
Oh, got some new comments. A few minutes ago started.
What are the mods I created? I created the Ores of Plenty mod, Rock Blocks mod, and the Quartz Blocks mod. And I've got a Random Things mod that I haven't uploaded yet because I wasn't sure if anybody would be into that or not. So the Quartz Blocks mod actually adds recipes to make these quartz blocks. Ancient segments, I suppose. Which, in vanilla game, the only way to get these is to find the super rare... I found one ruin that actually has those in the entire time I've played this game. Just one. So they're really, really rare. But I like building with them, so I added them on. But my Ores of Plenty mod makes ores much easier to find, because that was a huge issue with the game when we first started playing it. I just couldn't find anything, and we couldn't progress. And you know, quite a few people on the forums have brought it up. So I added the mod.
And since you referenced both of us, I haven't added any mods yet. And his building is a cathedral.
Yeah, it's the same cathedral I usually build in voxel games. We've built it in Minecraft, in Boundless, in 7 Days to Die, and I even built in this game a little model of it up here. At least it's not. I mean, it's not finished, but this is essentially what we're building, only in big version. Testing things out, because this game has the ability to little bits and chisels and mix blocks. I can mix blocks inside, which is crazy. So I think I'm going to use andesite bricks, stone bricks, for my floor in the cathedral. Yeah.
He's asking what... Oh.
What's the recipe for the ancient segments? What's the recipe for the ancient segments? Ancient segment plane. It's just 4 quartz chunks. 4 quartz chunks gives you 4 ancient segments. And then different, you know, varying recipes give you, you know, ornate, or pillar, or stairs, or slab, stuff like that. Just to be the ability to craft that. So if I grab some andesite stone, it's 2. Like that.
Oh wow, I didn't even notice that until now. Those cassava seeds that you brought,
Mm-hmm.
28 days for growth time.
Woo wee.
I am going to plant them somewhere else. Wonder if should I make a tiny greenhouse somewhere for them?
What's the temperature regulation on those?
4 degrees to 44 degrees. So they need it at least a little warm. Boy, that... Oh, I don't even know if we're going to be able to do that. 28 days, that's...
That is roughly 3 months.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we should be able to. We
Should be able to.
basically harvest them May, June, July, at the end of July, early August.
Might get a second harvest, but I would doubt it. Okay, I'm gonna set those off to the side for now then. I'm also within the chests sorting the seeds so that the first one, the upper left, and then working left and then down, is sorted by cold resistance.
Oh, good idea.
The higher the number. Suppose I could do lower, but usually it seems like the ones that have a really low cold resist have a higher overall resistance. Okay, you sent a couple more comments. I don't know if you noticed those yet. Weren't questions, but something to look at.
Yep. Chiseling is a phenomenal feature in this game. I mean, it really makes this game stand out. Like, man, part of me wants to. Remember that mod, Megatorch?
Oh, yeah.
You could build a giant torch and it would stop mobs from spawning around you. I really kind of want that mod.
Yeah.
Get these guys out of here, because when this thing is done, there's gonna be so many little dark spots that we're gonna get those guys spawning like inside pillars, and it's gonna be just a nightmare.
Yeah, very true. Alright. Work on nitrogen crops next.
Oh man, just the thousands of raw material this is going to take to finish. Woo. Yeah, this is a several week long project here. I mean, I don't know, considering viewership, I don't know if anybody would be interested in watching that process, but wow, yeah, this is an enormous project. We would need several people out mining material and filling in things and building scaffolding. I'm going to leave these ones here. Do I have any more of those? No.
Not familiar with Terra Firma Craft's spawn protection.
Terra Firma Craft. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with that one either. I kind of know Astral Sorcery's version. of the little ritual that you can do to prevent mob spawning, but yeah, that's the extent of my knowledge. I usually just build a mega torch. I don't even know how. I'd have to look at. Oh yeah, I don't know. I know light prevents mob spawning. Light itself, so I'd have to see. I'd have to see how that works. And I don't know. Figure out a way to programmatically make it light up an area, or just disable spawning another way. I don't know. I don't know, man.
AFK a little bit.
Dude, would you go away? Hey, you're in my way. Adventure story was inspired by Terraform. Minecraft Total Conversion mod. Spawn protection builds up automatically after in a chunk. Oh. Well, that really wouldn't help us too much. We're cruising around different chunks all the time, so look at all the dudes around here. What was that? I'd rather it decide, how much you've been in a chunk and how much you've built, and then determine spawn rate after that. So if you're in a chunk and you're building, it actually says, hey, you've built a bunch of stuff here. Let's stop spawning mobs. But even then, it would be like you could easily cheese that system. So I'd rather have a device that stops the mobs than some magical thing that does it in a way that people are like, what the heck? It's like magical. What do I usually do here? I want to do something unique for the windowsills. I think some chiseled block system for that. because inside of here is going to be another layer of rock of wall. So yeah, inside, not segment. Oh yeah, segment. So inside of here is going to be another layer of rock. Yeah, I've got this on passive, and see, they're already spawning underneath here, and it's like, ugh. I really want them to go away. So, I mean, they're good in the early game for getting little bits of flax fibers and maybe a little rot. But yeah, mid to late game, there's really no reason for them to exist. They're just annoying. It'd be nicer if they were just relegated to like temporal storms. All right. What do I want to look at? Let me grab granite. Already got chalk. Salt. Granite, chalk, salt. This, combine it with that, combine it with that.
Okay, I'm back again.
Yay.
Okay, it's 8 degrees right now. I think we could maybe get away with something a little bit lower in temperature now, or higher in temperature.
Damn it, I still need 1, 2, 3 more. Granite. Salt. Chalk. Granite.
Yeah, I agree, DAG, or is it dash? I'm not sure which you prefer. Yeah, the drifters get old quickly. I just had a flash in my head of looking at a drifter and it grows a giant beard. Okay. I've got another one of those weird blocks that is unusable to me. Oh, you are here. If you want to distract yourself, let me know. Okay.
Why did I think it's...
Misclick.
Just all of... Another hammer. Just all
Shoot. I just planted potassium crops in 2 of the greenhouses.
Oh, why is there a bunch of chisel stuff inside the mortar chest? I didn't realize that. Dang it. Be kind of funny if you threw like potassium into water that it exploded. It's like, oh no.
Yeah.
It's like they're so accurate with this game that even chemical reactions are simulated.
I was a little shocked. My high school teacher actually told us about the sodium in specific, but potassium, yeah, does the same thing, and the reaction that occurs. And it's like, wow, in this day and age, he's actually willing to tell his kids that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like, don't do this, kids, but this is really explosive. It's like,
Oh boy. Okay. That makes a decision for me. I was trying to think of what to plant in the 3rd greenhouse, but I'll actually just go with nitrogen because we have so many nitrogen-based crops.
yeah. Ish. A little ish there. Oh, that's very finicky about where I pull that from. One, two, three, four, five.
Oh, I had missed a comment from Dash again. I'm from Minnesota.
I'm from
In the
not
United
Minnesota.
States. Not Minnesota. I hear that's good this time of year.
No, it's still pretty cold out there. Finally the bugs have started to disappear.
I put a protein-based food on the ground just for general satiety and corporal fullness.
Lieutenant Dan. so if I go in here, this is this and this, and that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that's the same there. So small. 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3 there. And 1, 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
Oh, thought we were from the British Isles.
What?
Guess I don't know.
Wow. Nope.
Yeah.
I am definitely not British. Nothing against British, but we did kick their ass in the Revolutionary War. I mean, all right.
I don't know if I ever mentioned it to you, but Lord Spoodle, if you remember him from we met him in Boundless, and I said something. I think it was "Hello, Governor." You know, I used just one of those super over exaggerated British accents along with something weird that a actual British person would never say, and he's like, "Wow, I'm actually slightly insulted."
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, I was looking more closely at some of the other crops that you had brought me, and there's another one that takes 20 days to grow, and another that takes 18.
Wow. Some advanced crops there. I would imagine it's very hard to grow those in a world setting that's like harder than this.
Man, that would be crazy. Ah, Dash is from the Caribbean. Interesting.
Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. nice to be there for the next few months. Winter is not a kind place to be in this area. Oh,
Yeah.
this is the wrong type of connection here. Oopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Shave this all back. I'm not sure how much of this I'm going to need yet, but alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Getting close to our first berry harvest.
Ooh.
Oof. That's going to be intense. We're fine on jam, so I'll probably just juice most of it. I can do drying also, but if I understand correctly, the only way you can dry it is in the oven, and the oven's kind of a pain in the butt. I'll try just throwing them in the fire pit, though.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we have number 10 with 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yep, that's right. So this, and that is my window.
I think I can get one more harvest of nitrogen-based crops yet this year. And probably some as we approach September, October. But they're really odd because they're, you know, I think it's like -10 for the lower part, but the upper limit is 26 degrees. So they're very cold resistant, but not very heat resistant at all.
Yeah, and come summertime, you definitely don't want those in the greenhouse because...
Oh yeah. Hell, even right now, we probably don't want them in the greenhouse. Or at the very least, it's going to be really close. Looks like I still can't plant peanuts. Oh, maybe in the greenhouse, actually. No. Those have a minimum, or the cold resist is 10 degrees Celsius. And it looks like it probably gets down to, I'd say at least 2, but possibly -1 still. So I guess we're going to have to hold off on those.
How is this wrong? That matches up. Oh, that's right. This calculation is off. And I really don't want to change it now. I've got way too much of this done. Okay, so I know where that medium is, so I can say my center point right there. So this is going to be that, and then that, and then across. And then that will be so yeah, the main building will have that fix for this window. It's going to be a little bit better spaced. But this is so cool. I love this. I love this model making stuff because it's like you can practice what you're building, and this is great.
Yeah, the level of detail it's been that it has in there is just mind blowing.
So that's going to be there. There. And we're going to get to the edge.
This one looks a lot more square than I remember the rest of your layouts being.
What do you mean square?
well,
Yeah, it's there's not much of a entrance.
like
This part of it is usually stretched one more segment.
Yeah.
But there's already gonna have to be thousands and thousands of quartz in this, so I try not to go too crazy with the materials when I'm in a world that I can't just set up a miner in the nether and get millions of quartz.
You don't want to make this your life's work.
Yeah, this is not something I can, sell. Okay.
Alright, I think I'm gonna start making some greenhouses or something. Or set aside some plots for these three weird seeds.
Yeah, go for it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wow, that's right on the edge. That doesn't make sense. Oh, that's why.
We are getting a lot of birch sap.
Is that a possible substitute for like maple sap too, or like what's the point?
Yeah, it birch syrup, I think. Yeah, birch syrup. As of yet, I'm not sure if the syrups actually add any nutrients or not. I don't know. Because there was one thing that I noticed where you can, oh yeah, salt. You can add salt to some stuff, but it doesn't do anything. It's just like, oh, now with salt.
Hmm.
Any preference on where I put these greenhouses?
Um, I would say put them east of. Uh, or
They could
actually,
be at
how there's only 7 by 7, right? 7 by 7 by whatever,
max.
or
I
yeah,
think I'm
nine
gonna
by
make them five.
nine.
Yeah,
Um,
I think I'm gonna make them 5 by 5 because I we had the most we have of any of them is 18. It's gonna take a long time before we exceed 24.
put put them out where I'm standing here in this
Out there?
area, in
Okay.
the old tree sap area.
Yeah.
As we can extend the walkway out here, and
Yeah. Um, since I have these chests, should I move the chests? I guess is a first question for the seeds.
um it's up to
Certainly
you.
willing to do so. Okay.
I mean, it's a too
I mean, we
wide
could.
thing, so we could sneak it past there, but I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah. Or we could move the. I suppose we could move the route out a block.
No, that's not possible. There's no way. It's not physically possible to do that.
That's fair. All right. So right about here. I think I can squeeze it in. Should I try and tuck it up so it's like about 4 blocks from the fence line?
Yeah, put it out a few blocks with an entryway that we can, put the walkway towards and make it all look pretty. And
Yeah. Oh, I found an old water bed. So they see muddy gravel.
yeah, I've filled a lot of that stuff in over there.
Yup. Gotta do some terraforming to this stuff. So many bees. That was great that first year though. Get us well started on beeswax.
Hmm. think Renegade's gonna see this and go, Jesus. What is he doing?
Yeah. I think he's gonna do one of those, you know, pausing between each word, oh my gods, and say, I'm not coming back, you're not getting any help with that.
It's nice being
Speaking
able to
of-
like plan it on this scale though. Like
Yeah.
normally I have to like terraform and do all that and then figure out my layout, but with this I can just do it right here and it's actually something I can use.
Yeah.
It's going to be a nightmare getting a roof on there though. It's going to be a lot of chiseling. Oh man, it's going to be a lot of chiseling. Alright, foodstuffs. Nope, get... Yeah. Ooh. Alright. Actually, I'm going to grab a chest for my building supplies. I don't want to constantly have to run back and forth to put my building supplies away.
Should I set up some bloomeries, make some more glass?
More glass.
Yeah, I see we've got 2 stacks and then 40 extra. If I
Yeah,
do-
each one of those pieces of glass, regular glass, is 4 panes. So that stack, those 2 stacks of 64 glass,
Mhm.
that is 4. No,
8.
8. That's
stacks.
8 stacks of panes. I think for now that's going to be enough. For now.
Okay. Well, for if I make it into a greenhouse, which yeah, I think some of these, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're definitely going to need more bloomeries. So I do them 8 at a or 16 at a time. So it takes exactly 3 stacks of brick to craft the bloomery base and bloomery chimney. And then I put those down and then quartz in, charcoal in, and then light them all. And there you
Okay.
That's I think a stack and a half of glass. Either a stack and a half or 2 stacks of glass. Something like that. You go there, and I'm going to put some of this in here.
This is going to be the first time I've used a bloomery, so I'll...
Yeah,
But I'll kind
it
of
should tell you 24, because only 24 quartz will go in, and then 6 charcoal for each bloomery. So before you light them, you just make sure they're 24 quartz and 6 charcoal, and if they say that, then you can light them and walk away. Alrighty. This is enormous, an enormous building.
Oh man, these don't stack.
What? Oh yeah, the bloomeries, they don't stack. Nope, nope, nope.
Did not have mass production in mind when they put that into the game.
Yeah, one mod I would really, once I get the hang of the modding, and I really wish that this game was more popular than what it is right now, because for some reason I'm really enjoying myself. I don't know why. But anyway, once I get the hang of the modding API, what I really want to do is set up some sort of power system. you know, like a Stirling generator, and, you know, similar to like RF power, but like, I don't know what we would call it. My creative side of my brain is not really active right now. And then create like a furnace or something like that could then basically smelt glass and smelt other like bricks, sort of like a powered kiln. Because pit kilns and stuff like that are a nightmare. I mean, to have no secondary or upgraded version of that is really annoying. But that's going to take a couple weeks of, you know, not worrying about recording videos and just working in the API. It takes a lot of concentration to learn a new API like that for me anyway. I can't have very many distractions.
So you mean when you were working on a mod and I'm sitting behind you going, what's this do? What's this do? That didn't help?
Doesn't help, no.
Huh.
And this week, you know, I started I started recording a series on Frozenheim. That was actually my original intention, was to record a little mini-series on a tutorial on modding City State. Because I talked to the developer. I've been messaging the developer back and forth, asking about, you know, modding. Because I peeked at the code of City State. It's a Unity game, so I peeked at the code and I was very disappointed in the state of the code. It's so much of that game is hard coded that modding is really not possible in the traditional sense. It's not data driven. It's literally loading. When you upgrade a school, the code has all of the new stats. It sets the capacity. It sets the maintenance in code rather than having it be data driven or in an object. It's just hard coded. You know, he's got a component, a service provider component, and that's all that manages that. And it's so, I mean, I was gonna create a little tutorial about how to go in and make a mod using the BepInEx framework, and I worked. It was on Thursday. I worked on Thursday for like 2.5 hours, and could not get a change to load in the game. Like every time I ran the game, it just wasn't having it, and so I basically had to fall back to recording some Frozenheim, which is a good. I mean, it's a good game, but it wasn't kind of what my intention was. Because I really like to get into more modding tutorials. Even though there's not a lot of programmers out there, I still think that a lot of people would like to learn it, or at least be aware of how much work goes into it. So when you ask things like, can you just add this? It's like, no. That's like 60 hours of work. And that's what my Patreon's for. I don't mind feature requests as long as you realize how much work goes into it. So like the vein miner idea, I kind of want to tinker with that to sort of stretch my legs and see if there's block detection that I can do. You know, kind of search around in a tree-based search algorithm. Ideally, I'd try to find some Minecraft mod that does something similar and just look at how they implemented it and be like, oh, that sounds good. You know, maybe a little bit of performance enhancements or improvements with efficiencies, but stuff like that would be nice. And then once I understand the block parsing, then I can do the sort of the prospector's drill, where you place down a block, and then I can learn how to interact with that block. You know, right-click it a few times, see how you do an animation. Look at how the kern. Is it kern or quern, or I don't know how to pronounce that stupid word.
Yeah.
The grinder. See how that is coded, because you can look at all the source code for the game, like all those blocks. You can just look and source code's available. Anyway, just look at how those are coded and get a block that's basically like, just smack it a few times, and then it gives you a little printout of what rock's underneath that XZ coordinate. And only that XZ. Just basically one block, that block space. So imagine this andesite brick is the block, right? You plop it down, and then you right-click it, and it does something. I'm not an artist by any stretch, so do not expect anything fancy. But have it do some animation, you know, and it's not going to be a long time, because that is stupid. And then in that block space, just that block space, so -14 and then 103, from where it is down to mantle. And it just prints up a little report, like, this is the rock that's under you. You know, if you put it on the surface out in the middle of nowhere, you're going to get dirt, chalk, andesite, granite. And it's just going to tell you what rock is underneath you. From the first is what's right underneath, the last will be what's deepest. And that way you can run through a biome and drop those down and get a really quick readout of what rock is under you. And the main reason that I want to do that mod is I have looked in hundreds of chunks in this game to try to find kimberlite. Because it's the only ore that diamonds spawn in. And if I want to add my diamond tipped steel pickaxe, which I really do, you know, the diamond or the steel pickaxe has 5,000 durability, and it's awesome. But the diamond pickaxe, I think, would be even awesomer. Because we have a lot of digging and stuff to do yet. I want to find diamonds and do that with it, you know. And just, you know, once I have like those two mods, like a basic adding a block and a slight machine to the game, plus just parsing the world and seeing the sort of vein miner that could exist. Once you have those sort of foundational things and knowledge, thinking about doing like a Tinker's Construct type mod, not exact, but something like it, is a lot easier and less daunting and scary. And I think, you know, if I'm the one who has to make a mod for this game to start drawing people over, then so be it. I'll make the mod in order to capture some imagination. Because, I mean, one of the best things that could happen for this game would be somebody like Direwolf doing a series with it. So we have to have enough content for a really big YouTuber to actually pick it up and do a modded playthrough and be like, wow, look at all these awesome mods. You know, have a Tinker's mod, or a, you know, a blacksmith mod. I would call it like vintage blacksmith or something like that. And once that is done, then You can do like a thermal and get, you know, start the mod with a generator, a battery, and a machine to smelt, like a kiln, electric kiln, and some way of transmitting the power. And I've already had a lot of thoughts on an API to do that. I mean, there are some people that are working on it, but you know, I'd like to standardize that a little bit and get, you know, put out a mod that's just the API for power and signals. There is so much chalk in this mountain. It is unbelievable how much is in here. Like, I did not think there's going to be this much. Holy crap, that's a big hill.
So something weird, I was checking on how my trees are doing out back. They're gone. The only thing that's left are the pine trees. One of them did grow up, but the other two, the maples and the birches, didn't grow. I see leaves up in the air. But there's no trees.
I think you planted them too close together.
Must have. I was hoping I could do that, but
yeah, each tree type has a sort of minimum space. Yeah. Pine trees you can plant right next to one another, but it takes them a long time to grow like that.
All right.
So pine trees you have to plant at least one apart. Like the redwoods, you have to plant at least like a minimum of 7 blocks apart, or 7 blocks space between them.
Yeah.
So it's definitely need. Definitely need that.
I might be a stupid. I bet you if you just put logs on the ground, it would probably work.
Yeah, I don't know. You can try it. Drop a few birch logs down and see. We have a few.
Snicker. Yeah. Sure, I can find a birch tree out there somewhere to.
Well, we have some logs in the crate.
Oh, good. There's a bunny trying to get to our greenhouses. Oh, if you get the chance, can you check to make sure the bloomeries are all lit? They are on my screen, but the reference there for anybody watching, Buggy had lit all of them. He double checked them. I came through and I noticed 4 of them that weren't.
Yeah, it looks like they're all going.
Excellent. Yeah, I had like 6 of them where I was trying to light them and they didn't want to light. Oh, in the tree area back there, I planted 9 maples with the intention of getting maple seeds because we're down to 15 maple seeds.
15?
Yep. I used 8 for, you know, trying to plant them earlier, and they all just vanished.
Badass.
What's that?
I locked the chest so it'll keep it.
Oh.
Yeah, this particular mod has saved our asses. Like.
Oh yeah. So much more convenient at the very least.
Such a nightmare trying to manage storage in games like this, and these mods are a must. I mean, don't get me wrong, the metal chests are nice, you know, for diverse stuff that doesn't really fit one type, but for dirt and wood and just random rock and stuff. Like this mod is second to none. Wow, we're almost, that chalk crate is almost full. 15,000 chalk chunks. And there's a huge amount of that mountain left over there. There's several layers left. Yeah, if we look at this, you can see diamond medium grade suavite. So the suavite, you know, that is, you only find that at the meteors. And meteors are rare, right? So this diamond ore is only in kimberlite. And that's why I've been trying to find kimberlite. And it's a nightmare to try to find. I do not know how to find it. If there's a secret to it, if there's a trick to it. I just happen to have exactly 64 galena on me. That's nice. Oh, no, there's some. Aha! That was too perfect of a number. Let's see. Granite. Salt. Andesite. Chalk. Alright, I need to take another quick break. My eyes are starting to bug out.
Fair enough.
I'll sit here and make people think I'm staring at a regular sized building with a giant building behind it. Or just come down here and watch Oz do stuff.
I was gonna go outside and work on the greenhouse in just a minute here.
Ah, okay.
Or, oh, actually, no, I'm gonna do some forging. I'm gonna make some more of those spiles.
Oh yeah.
Spiels
All right.
or-
I'll sit and watch like a kindergartner. All right, I'll be right back, everybody.
Sorry, everybody, for the dog in the background, if you can hear it. I'll try to mute if I'm not talking. So, I'm gonna take a minute to warm it up. For those who may not be familiar, the SPILE is how it is in the game. It's from the Expanded Foods mod, which, wow, I mean, I like it, but it adds crazy amounts of extra stuff to the game. It is a lot to keep track of. In my testing, I tried making a copper version and a bronze version, and I didn't notice any difference between the two. So I'm going to go with copper. There's also, let's look. It's hard to tell what they are. It looks like there's a steel version, iron version, brass version, or whatever the alternate bronze. I think they just call it. The name eludes me, but the other type of bronze, rather than tin bronze. And it looks like there's another one that I'm not familiar with. Because yeah, I see two gray ones. One light, one a little darker. And then of course the iron, which is real dark gray. Oh, here we go. Looks like they're hot enough to at least start. Oops. Start with one. And of course I gotta grab the hammer. This is a really weird pattern to try and craft. It's a bit annoying even. Because there's a lot of blank space in the center of the creation that you have to leave and use a chisel to take apart. I believe I looked, and you could, in theory, oh, okay, I guess you can move them to the center. That does seem to work. So yeah, I guess you could make use of them that way. But yeah, I looked earlier or one other day, and I'm pretty sure you can't get enough of enough bits to make it with one ingot. It needs to have two. I will acknowledge there's a possibility I'm wrong, though. I'm not gonna pretend I know everything. Yeah, so I am able to use a lot of them from the center, which I hadn't done before. But I don't see much point, because like I say, you're going to need a second ingot anyway. I must say this is a really interesting system, but I dislike how long you're locked into using it. Which is why things like the more molds mod, and I think there's a second mod that adds more molds as well. Those are very welcome to the game. Alright. Uh-oh, Buggy's almost back. I better stop talking about him.
Oh yeah, I remember that process. It's brutal.
Yeah. Alright, everybody, and that's why Buggy will never go back to Tijuana. You're welcome.
God, there should be a spile old.
Yup. I was actually saying how welcome more molds mod and the other one are to the game. It's just
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's so nice, and they're really easy to make. I mean, I could make a spile mold.
Yeah. Some of the clay forming is quite annoying, but yeah,
But
the
once
molds are at least pretty gentle. What's that?
Yeah, once you do the mold and fire it, then it's done. You don't
Yeah.
You can just pour and pour and pour over and over and over again. It's nice.
Like dozens of crock pots we have. Oof.
Yeah,
That took a lot.
those are actually made of clay, so I mean, there's not a copper crock pot.
Right.
Those are annoying.
Dash agrees with you there on Direwolf picking up the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Direwolf picking this up would be... I think there has to be a bit more... what am I thinking?
Refinement?
Automation.
Ah.
There has to be more things that need to be automated, and which is why I want to do those kinds of mods, because even if Direwolf picks it up, people who look at it would be then given the option of seeing my streams and you know, modding tutorials and all that kind of stuff. Because like once I get a mod working, like the vein miner or something like that, once I get something like that going and I know the code works, then I can do a tutorial. But I can't do a tutorial until I know how the system works. They'll be like, oh, let's do this and this and this, and it's like, oh, that doesn't work. Okay, so forget whatever I said. We're gonna try something else. Like, I can't do that in a tutorial because that just confuses people. Like when I did that nuclear reactor mod tutorial, I basically coded the whole mod and then did the tutorial after that. The only thing I'm concerned with is how... There's one thing in this game that still eludes me, and that is how multi-block structures are detected. Like when you build, you know, that way over there, you can see my steel setup. So that giant, it's almost like a giant bloomery, right? So that setup, I have yet to find how that's defined in the code. How that room is found, because there's room detection. This is why when you build a greenhouse, it actually detects that it's a greenhouse and stuff. So it's already in the game. I just need to figure out how it works.
In part to challenge myself, but also to try and find answers. I was talking to your audience on this. I just verified, yeah, you do need a second ingot for the spile. Because I've got 3 bits left, and looks like about 10, 12.
But you make 4 at a time, right?
Right, yeah.
So, you know, a mold could make 2 with 1 ingot, and you would, you know, you would lose out a little of the metal, because if you're able to make 4 with barely 2 ingots, it's like 2 point something ingots, then, you know, obviously you should be able to make 3 with at least 1 ingot. But if the mold, you know, for balance reasons, you could go a little, you could make it a little less efficient, and that way, because at this point we have lots of resources. We don't need to worry too much about that.
Yep, we're drowning in the common ones. Uncommon resources, not so much, but...
Oh, this is so much rock. This is so much rock. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is going to take hours to mine this out. $41 durability left. Another reason to get. I might even be able to do like thing that really helps Or the thing that would really help with this would be a 3x3 miner.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Minecraft mods that add better mining tools, and yeah, this game would really benefit for something like that. Mining drill. But that would have to be a programmatic change too, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Starting with two ingots right off the block for making these files is the way to go. There's things I don't understand about the smithing system. Sometimes you're prevented from moving the bits, and others you're not. I'm not sure why. I know you can't. Oh man, I know what I'm trying to say, but I have no idea how to possibly articulate it. So I won't. Basically, taking from the middle is quite difficult.
Yeah. Usually, if there's a gap on one side, you can move one up.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, and I modded the steel pickaxe to be much faster. Yeah, 9x on stone, so it's actually way faster than normal.
It's the end game pick. May as well have end game speed.
Yeah.
At least until they add enchantments or something along those lines.
There's a potion that would make me mine faster. Oh. Yeah, Miner's Flask.
Ah,
Strong. Plus 90% mining speed.
jeez.
Lasts for 150 seconds, which is 2.5 minutes. Requires cuttings from a daisy or lavender. California. There's some of these are actually like I don't think I've seen a California poppy yet, and I don't know if I've seen a lavender. So some of them might not even be available other than in creative mode. Lavender, yeah. California poppy. Wild daisy is in. Weak. There is a mod for like wild harvesting, but it changes quite a lot. Like tree growing and stuff, and I really didn't want that functionality in there. I was like, you know what, it's hard enough to grow trees.
Our brains have melted enough for now.
Yeah, I'd have to go in and like mod a whole bunch of stuff in that mod, and I'm just like, don't know if I want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so how many steel ingots do we have? We have 4. Oh, I'm gonna try something. Very expensive upgrade. Link. Steel. Oh, almost enough to make 2 ingots. We do have 16 blister steel in there, which we'll just have to forge down. A little bit of grain. The other thing you should make more of is that berry bread.
Oh yeah.
That stuff was awesome.
That is an incredible craft. But unfortunately we don't have berries yet. I think they're close.
Yeah, there's a lot here. They're just some are still flowering. Wow, 3 days. Why?
Yeah, I don't know what. Oh, I think part of that is when we fast forwarded time.
Oh. Looks like all the black currants are in. Yep, those are in. The reds are also all in.
Nice.
Reds and blacks are done. Still a few cranberries and blueberries, and the white, I think. Still a few left on the whites to flower or to ripen.
Just a few of them though.
Yeah, just a few.
Oh, that might be to the point where I should just go ahead and start on it. Do you have any overwhelming opinions?
Nope.
Well, game-related opinions. Doubt the weather would disagree with us, which could slow it down. Oh, okay, there's a lot of white currants that are still flowering too. I'll wait. I'll check again when I harvest. Which should be 3 days or less. Alright, that was 16 spiles that I just mixed up. away.
Grab a stack of this, grab a stack of that. Okay, so I think we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 3, 4, 5, 2, like that. Two, three, 2, 3, like so. And that's basalt. So much rock.
I'm gonna take a little break quick. Oh, just so I don't forget, I better drop off that hammer. Oh, and it looks like the bloomeries are done. I'll collect those when I get back.
That way. Quartz on top. Right. That is a lot of excavation. Jesus. Go. Yeah, I know I didn't put any basalt in here, did I? Nope. Remember, this is only half. Like, this is only like the left half. There's a whole nother section that has to go out that way. But a lot less. One thing I could do is use the rock I'm getting from over there and start filling in this area over here. That's definitely something I could do. There's a lot of water and a lot of miscellaneous things and stuff to fill in. Gather all the reeds. There's a lot of stuff in this water that's going to need to be filled out. I kind of want to grab that sand, but not. Oh, look at all this that needs to be filled in. Holy cow. Wow. Yeah, so I have a use for all the chalk that I'm going to get. Filling in all of this. Oh, and there's a cave right here. Oh, man, there is a cave right here. Crapola. Another reason why I want to do... Or I could just turn... I mean, I could just turn off mob spawning on this map right now. Always an option. I think. I think you can turn off mob spawning. Pretty sure. Probably have some pattern or design in there. Chiseled, of course. But yeah, this whole area. Plus, there's a whole lot of grass in here that we could gather if we really wanted it. Pretty sure we have quite a bit of grass already. That, salt. boards. Yeah. I wonder if a steel knife would be faster at cutting these cattails.
Alright, I have returned.
Shh, everybody, he's back.
Oh, and I don't think I specified, but I figured if you need me for anything, you'd let me know. So yeah, feel free.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, this is definitely a group project.
Yeah.
So much to do. So much to do. Ooh. A maple tree. Give me seeds.
Ooh. There we go. Should I make up some more fire clay bricks? Replace what we used? Or what I
Yeah.
used? Okay.
I like to keep at least 3 stacks of bricks available for another batch of bloomeries, because it just works out that well. So,
Yeah.
you know, if there's more that's needed, then it's nice to just replace them and just keep that up.
Okay, so there's 3 stacks right now. Should I make some extra still?
I mean, you might as well. I mean, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah. Plus I feel bad because I don't think I've made a single brick so far. If I remember correctly, they're not super difficult, but... Oh, that's right, you don't do clay forming, do you?
No, it's a craft. The bricks are a craft.
I totally 100% knew that. I was just testing you.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Did I pass?
No.
Oh.
Sorry.
And I think it's 3 stacks. 3 stacks of bricks is what fits in our pit kiln setup, I think.
Okay. I may as well fill it all then.
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
It's 12 per,
Yeah.
and we have 16 of them, I think?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds right.
according to me. I just realized.
Uh-oh. Yep, I'm gonna have to reassess many of the crops I'm planting, I think. I doubt we'll get another batch of turnips.
I got 4 more maple seeds. At least we have some maples. So we have 19 maple seeds now. Alright. Got a whole bunch more galena. Oh yeah, I need to jot down that too. So, ideas, mod, diamond, axe, 3x3 drill, question mark, vein miner, core drill, lock, so we sleep and then the bricks will just be done.
Sure. Diamond axe,
3x3 drill, vein miner, core drill. I just thought of another one too, which is why I wanted to jot these down, and now I've forgotten it.
Oh, shoot.
Jesus. My brain.
Oh, I know the feeling.
Oh, I just thought of it again. Gravel pulverizer to sand. So we have all this gravel in here. It'd be nice to throw this into a pulverizer and make sand out of it. And then use the sand to make other things.
That would be awesome. Oh, you have a thank you in chat.
Oh, you are welcome. Thank you for using them.
Oh yeah, I gotta check these logs out here. Okay, so far there's nothing in any of these buckets here. But they do go really slowly for the sap and stuff.
Yeah. Really slowly for some of them.
Yeah.
So the
Birch
diamond
one.
axe should actually be relatively easy to do.
Yeah.
Diamond axe should be easy. Gravel pulverize the sand should be relatively easy. The other three I think are going to be code based. 3x3 drill, vein miner, and core drill. Those are going to be have to be coded with something.
So many chickens. I'm just afraid to, try and call the herd because they all pack in there together. It's hard to make out what you can and can't take care of.
Mm-hmm. So, my little model here. So how high is that from the floor? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10th block up. Yeah, the scaffolding on this is gonna be icky. Yeah, you should have seen it when I made it in Boundless. Like, I had so much scaffolding and walkways and stuff around. We're also going to need replacement. We're also going to need a lot of quartz because you used a crap ton for the glass that you just made, and pretty much depleted all the quartz that we had. So
Yep, so we'll have to do some quartz mining. Do you want me to do some of that right now, or?
I'm more concerned with getting the area ready for building.
Okay.
Rather than getting materials to build, because I can't really build anything right now.
Yeah, because of the wall of chalk.
Yeah, the wall of chalk and the fact that I need to fill in a huge area.
Okay, yeah, this segment here needs to go.
But at the very least, we know what to do with that chalk. I won't just fill up this. I won't just randomly fill up that crate with nothing to do with it, because there is a huge lake back here that we're going to have to fill a lot of that in, I think. So as you fill up with chalk, the other thing I don't know if you care about it or not, but all the seaweed in that lake to the east here, all this thing is deep.
Yeah.
Wow.
We might want to just make it an underground lake.
The problem with that is you hear it.
True.
When you're near the water, you just can't escape the water sounds. Otherwise, I'd be on board, but
Nope, you're right. Would be nice if there was a mass delete water ability, like put
Or
a
the-
source block of lava a little ways away and turn it all into steam or something.
it would turn into obsidian.
Yeah.
Not all of it, just the surface.
Yeah. Just, different game, different potential for rules.
What we need is the RF Tools Builder. That would do it.
Yeah.
Holy cow. Now the big question is, do we need grass? Because there's a lot of potential grass out here. You just use my knife and get them one at a time.
I got my scythe if you want me to take care of it.
Well, I don't know if we need the thousands and thousands of grass that we would get.
Long term. Save us time later anyway. Because yeah, if I fill 4 troughs, that's 4 stacks. Takes 8 for every fill, and you can fill them 8 times.
Oh yeah, I forgot we can feed the animals with the...
You know, chicken, as far as I know, you can only do grain. Obviously, mods would be able to change that.
Go check the crate on that guy.
I think we have almost 6,000.
Yeah, it's already an iron crate. Oh, it'll hold 16,000, so we have
Nice.
4,300.
Oh wow, yeah, I must have used a lot recently because I know at one point it was up above 5. I guess we did use a little bit for the fire kiln and a few other things too, so. Yeah, grass, oddly enough, is one of those resources that you just need tons of it.
Okay.
Hopefully they introduce a lawnmower or something like that. I can't remember what mod it is. Oh, I think it is immersive engineering. God, I can't remember what it was called, but it was just like a miniature greenhouse. You put one plant in there and it just spit out, or seed, and then it just spit out the resources.
Alright, 60 ingots of tin bronze. As we are woefully low on tin bronze ingots. Oh, Rexter, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why all our fences are too high. That's one of the reasons, anyway.
Yeah. If I understand it correctly, I think it's just the like max height snow. But still, I mean, being as it is a gap, that murders so much of what you can do. The beehives definitely have to be like that because you can. Didn't we lose like almost half of our beehives on the other server at one point?
I don't know
I
about
think we only
half,
have,
but
like,
it was 2 or 3 beehives that were destroyed by sneaky raccoons. That
yeah. And we were at the stage where we're still just trying to build them up.
Is he gonna come in or out? There you go.
Sorry, real life distraction.
I was just watching you like, did he crash?
No. Just an interruption. Let's see. I'm selling my old car.
Yeah?
Yep.
How old?
Oh. The car itself is pretty old. For me, it's only been like, I think 3 years or something like that. God, I want to say it's a 2001 or something. But don't quote me because I have no idea. my memory is not up to par today.
Do you have a different car that you can use, or is this your only car?
My brother has actually two.
Hmm.
And essentially he's considering the car, you know, he's got the car and then he's got a truck. He's considering the car mine. He basically planned to get it and then just sell it to me for cheap. Because you know, been making use of my car here and there, so. I don't know why I do that. I was going through and try and collect all of the Cooper reeds before I chop down the next one. It's easier to just chop the next one down and collect as I go. And then count afterwards.
I've been trying to harvest all the roots just to save them in case we want another Cooper reed farm.
If we have more uses for them, I'd say yeah. But honestly, if we're only going to use them for beehives, I wouldn't be too worried about it.
Well, you never know. They don't grow very fast, and
It's true. And it's not like it's a huge pain in the butt to collect them. So, yeah.
holy cow, look how deep this goes.
Oh, in one of my maps, I actually found a trench. You know, it went so deep that I couldn't even see the bottom because it does the, you know, like foggy water effect.
I'm pretty sure the next update's they're gonna add the breath mechanic to the game.
Yeah.
So you don't just be able to sit down here and breathe like a fish.
Yeah. Whatever update they add fishing, it'll probably be with that one. It is odd that, you know, for how much is in place in the game, they don't have the whole breath thing, because that would be compared to a lot of things they already have in there, really easy change.
Yeah, I think the next update's gonna have breath, temperature. There's already a little bit of temperature in there, but it's kind of inconsequential. Like you get cold, like last winter when I was up north in the minus 40 C temperature area. I mean, my view screen sort of frosted over, and my character was actually shivering. Give you an idea of like the lengths that they've gone to in this game. Like my screen was shaking because my character was shivering. I was like, "What? That is new! Like I've never had a game do that." So, but as far as like temperature actually affecting health and stuff like that, or freezing to death, because it affects your hunger. That's what I noticed. The colder I was, the hungrier I got. Like, look at, that's just barely, like, barely enough. Yeah, we're gonna use a lot of chalk filling in this lake. That was 16 stacks of chalk I just used. You can toss some of your chalk at me if you want. I need to go fill in some stuff.
Alrighty. I could fill you full of lead too. That's all I got. I just had to say the lead thing. Oh, I was just looked at chat and Rickster's comment, which yeah, you already addressed it, but it reminded me of something in my single player map. You know, I was rushing to try and get a base built, so I just took and put a whole bunch of dirt blocks in an area. And when I did that, there was a river, so I just, you know, I built over top of it. Wasn't very deep. It was only one block. So, you know, I just stuck with that for a while, and I put some crops in there. Well, it turns out that bunnies are actually smart enough to swim underneath, you know, to go under that barrier. Sneaky little buggers.
Yeah, no kidding. Wascoey wabbits.
Yeah.
Really? Ooh, temporal gear. Yeah, I'm smacking these guys, killing them easy because my Ores of Plenty mod has a few little Easter eggs in it. One of them is the Meteorite Iron Sword does 30 damage. Because I was tired of smacking these guys so many times that I was just like, I just want to kill these guys. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Right? And then like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That puts you right on the edge.
don't know what it is about the game, but Buggy mentioned that sword. It one hits many drifters, but for some reason it takes multiple hits. Like I think one time it took me 7 hits to kill a raccoon. I mean, unless there was a glitch where it somehow didn't actually connect with him many of those times. But either way, it does take more than one, and it's just how?
They're tough little buggers.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing can basically kill almost every drifter in one hit. Like, I've killed, like, corrupt or tainted drifters in one hit. Or nightmare drifters in one hit. But that raccoon, man, that little bugger must be a ninja or something, because...
Oh, it's a hammer. I was going to break the chunks apart with a chisel, but no, it's the hammer.
Oh, Galena? Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, I accidentally take the saw. Oh, with the brain today, I tell ya. Uh-oh. I filled the crate.
At least in Factorio, Rickster, that you can set up automation to kill them. Like, there's no, like, turret in this game that you could set up to kill the drifters. Keep them out of here. Oh yeah, that was my other mod I need to jot down. Mega Torch.
Alright, I'm sorry, I got AFK again. Do you want me to log out? Or do you think you won't sleep?
No, you don't have to.
Okay.
What's the math on that? With that taking up more space right there. Actually, no. What am I doing? This is the jog out. Oops. Oopsie. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, and then that's the corner. Actually, no, this is. Oh, this is right. You can start seeing it take shape here. Slowly but surely. These guys tried. Could have sworn these guys left during the day. Haha, that's just barely finished. Nice. Yeah, I wonder what the command is to disable him. And would we have to restart the server in order for it to... I really want to do a mod like the Mega Torch mod in Minecraft where I can just place down an expensive torch and leave it at that. Oh, getting there. Got this little jut out there, and so basically, if anybody's following along, what's done is basically from this area over and right about to somewhere in here. Actually, no, back here. This one's done. Back, this one right here is that one right there. So you can see getting there. Yeah, I should have added some andesite to these blocks. That way I could have made this floor blue, just like this one is going to be blue. But it is what it is. I'm not going to fret too much about it. It's a big project, that's for sure. I've been streaming a lot of VS right now just because there's not much really else to stream. So yeah, a couple Saturdays ago, I tried to stream 7 Days to Die, and it went very poorly. So I was like, we're not going to do that. And then next week, we're going to stream instead of Saturday, it's going to be Sunday. And I'm going to try to do something, kind of a spooky game or something. I'm not sure what's all out there or what I can afford. But I'm going to try. I'm going to try to get a spooky game going. I make no promises. But usually, yeah, I stream on Saturdays. So after next week, which is a rare occurrence, we'll be back to Saturday streams. And I don't know what I'll be streaming. If I make headway on the modding front, then I may stream more Vintage Story with the new mods. Depends on how tedious my recording is. Plus, I'm going to be out of town in a couple weeks to visit a sick family member, and so this coming week I'm going to have to do a lot of recording, so I have enough videos to cover. But the week after I'll be gone for a little while, a couple days, not anything major, but. Why can't we have roofing made out of... I mean, I would love to make this thing have a copper roofing, but the odds of that happening are pretty much nil, considering how many copper plates I would need. I don't have nearly the number of copper plates, and there's no automation in the game, so you can tell how excited I would be to.
All right, I'm back.
He's back.
Yeah. Did you catch Rickster's comments?
Yeah, I'm watching them.
Excellent. Usually, if you get some comments, you're pretty good at keeping on top of them, but I also try to watch out for you.
Well, it is definitely appreciated.
Anytime. Especially if you don't want it. Okay. All right, we're out of room in the Galena Nuggets, so I'm gonna.
Well, that's why that's why I'm pouring. I've poured some tin bronze ingots because we were out.
Gotcha.
I've got some more if you want to grab the tin bronze and in that crucible on the fire.
Oh, sure. Pour it in the ingots?
Ingots, yes. We don't.
Okay, yeah, it's molten.
this, and that. There. Now it'll hold 102,000.
Excellent.
Yeah, I don't know why there's an odd number of ingots over here. Because I've always poured them in groups of 4, and yet there's 18 of them over here. So I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know how that got messed up. Death.
Somebody maybe use some, or because I think I've forged something here and there. I know a while ago I forged those spiles. I think I just did a batch of 4, which would be two ingots.
Did you make them out of tin bronze?
Yeah, I made 1 batch of tin bronze and 1 batch of copper to compare the 2.
Ah.
Wow, it's still got 2,000 left in it.
Yep. I made it for 3 batches. There were 60 ingots in there.
Ah. So yeah, that's probably where those 2 tin bronze went.
Yep. It's Oss's fault. I'm glad Renegade wasn't here, because he would have been like, "What?"
Yes, in that boy, what would you even call that? Because he does have a very distinct what? You got really close.
So dirt.
Oh, and Death, if you're watching this, we're totally not talking about you. Totally.
This is.
Think he bought it?
He's almost done working. He's going to be able to join us soon.
Yeah.
Seaweed.
Will be nice to have at least one other person around for some of these weekends. It seems like 90% of the streams we've done for the last, what, 4 or 5 months? Just with the 2 of us?
Yeah.
Death's been around some here and there. I think Fejas and Baby Coffee showed up for something. Don't really remember. I know a lot of people just aren't around for one reason or another. It's just weird that so many of those reasons lined up to be the same time. Trying to see how ripe the turnips are, and I kept seeing a different name, but it was the soil. Somehow I was seeing the soil in between each for a split second. So have you had any epiphanies for what to stream next weekend?
We are going to try to do a scary game on Sunday next weekend.
Oh, Sunday next weekend. Okay.
Yeah, Halloween.
Oh yeah, I suppose. If it's...
So I don't know if it's going to be Phasmophobia or that other one that you mentioned that was a little cheaper. I'm not sure.
Okay. Cool.
Something different, and I don't know.
like a lot of the old standby games that we've played, but you know, we played them a lot.
Yeah.
Not to mention, you know, 7 Days, for example, has been so stagnant for so long.
Yeah, they're always touting the new alpha, and it's like so funny. Alpha 20, which is what they're working on. So years ago, when they released a new like roadmap, they were like, Alpha 20 will be the last alpha. After that, it'll be, you know, we're gonna be bug fixing and going to more, you know, release, right? Like beta and whatever.
Right.
You know, basically feature complete. We're bug fixing bugs and optimizing. So I was like, all right. So I just looked at a couple days ago. I looked at the forums on their devlog that they do. So Alpha 20 devlog, blah blah blah, and I was looking through the features of Alpha 20. Some of them listed were blah 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 feature, and then it was in red, and behind it was delayed for Alpha 21. And I'm like, wait a second, Alpha 20 was supposed to be the last alpha, and now they've got Alpha 21 plans? Like, is this game ever gonna get done? So yeah, I am not too hopeful that game. Apparently they've got a contract with Unity now to get their help to optimize the game. Like actually contract with Unity to make the game better. Now, whether it works or not, or what Unity has to say, or how late in the process it's been, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be worthwhile, but I hope that it helps, because you've got guys that have basically been coding that game now for 10 years, and God only knows the state of that code. Having been reprogrammed and refactored and recoded, and like, I just could not imagine what sort of nightmare scenario that code is in.
I laid out one of those pies. Oh my goodness, wow. 1,800 vegetables.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I put in a, oops, I took 2 chunks. I might need it. Nope, not quite. Yeah, I'll just hold on to it. Yeah, I put a, cabbage in there, so it is really extreme on the vegetables. Okay, done checking the crops. I'll keep working on my level project. I see you had to dive in there and take care of some of it for me. Sorry about that.
No problem. I just wanted to get that part laid out.
Yeah.
Give me a better idea of how much more I'm going to need to work on filling this area in.
I think I mentioned it earlier. I was selling my car, so I had to quick write up the title and do a
Oh, you
little
actually
sale.
sold it.
Yep, sold.
Wow, that was fast.
Yep. We had kind of agreed on it a while ago, so it wasn't any big deal or any
Oh,
big
okay.
process. We already agreed and everything. Now we just had to file the paperwork and
Get paid.
throw the keys in. Yep. sold it for cheap because it's, you know, pretty old. I mean, I got it for cheap too, so, you know, pay it forward and all. So hell, as far as it goes, I'm tickled pink to have got what I got. You ever wondered what a weird phrase that is? Tickled pink? I suppose technically speaking, if you tickle somebody, they might laugh so hard that their face turns red.
Yeah, that is kind of an odd expression. One of many in the English language.
Yeah. Oh, I see Rick mentioned or was talking about 7 days a second ago.
Trolled by the devs. Yeah. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Arc is definitely, you definitely get trolled by the devs in Arc, but yeah, 7 days is 7 days is one of those game projects that should have been done 8 years ago. The Kickstarter literally says the game will be finished and released by 2013. If you go to the Kickstarter and find the, like, that's crazy for them to, like, to be that behind, that lagged behind. Like, 2013? I'm sure all the people who signed up for Kickstarter have long moved on by now. And some of them have probably died. Like, can you give me your chalk?
Certainly.
Yeah.
There's no like quick key, is there, for drop all? Oh, well, you can do control click.
Nom 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 nom.
Okay.
It's funny when it picks them up. It doesn't pick them up by the stack. It still picks them up individually.
Yeah, it is strange.
Huh.
Oh man, I have to take a drink after every time I take a bite. There we go.
Dang it.
I did it again. I grabbed the chisel and grabbed the hammer. I don't know why it's in my head that way for breaking apart the chunks.
Probably the broken metal bits. You use the chisel and then.
Ah, yes. That you're right, I bet. I honestly have no idea, so it's my silly brain. Why would I have any clue? Oh man. This poor birch tree. It looks like almost 28 leaders have come out of that sucker.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Bleeding it dry.
Just a little twig left.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay,
6,
yeah,
7,
from the
8,
looks of it,
9.
still there's nothing in these buckets connected to the birch logs that I placed out here. So yeah, you must need a full-fledged tree. I guess I'll have to push it out more. I'd still like to plant them next to each other, so what I'll probably do is plant like two of each, and then chop down the rest of the tree so that all is left is the like stump. Although I suppose I should make sure that works on another tree. If you cut down part of it.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Yeah. Good point, Rickster. There's another very notorious one that Buggy used to play like that.
Yep, Fortress Craft is one of those games.
Yep. Worst part is there's it. Every time I play it, it feels like, you know, a guilty pleasure. Like, oh, you know, I shouldn't be enjoying playing this game anymore because of how much I hate it at times. But there you are, still playing it. I'm gonna find a birch tree to connect these spiles to. Chop down most of it and see if it works. Oh, how'd I pass this one? Or how did I miss this one? Whatever I'm trying to say. So weird. I've got two stacks of buckets that won't merge with each other. The only thing I can think of is one set of them are freshly made. They've never been placed on the ground, whereas the other ones had. Let's see if that changes anything. Nope. Still won't merge.
2 buckets?
Yeah. Oh, well, I've got a stack of 6 wooden buckets and a stack of 7 wooden buckets. And they won't merge with each other. Yeah, I made them all at the same time, so they all should be the exact same item, but
That's
they're not
weird.
stacking. Notice
Weird.
little things like that here and there in the game.
Yeah, one of
It's
them
not
could
a big
have
deal.
some weird errant data with it that is causing it not to stack.
Yeah, the stack of 7 were underneath the birch trees, underneath the spiles, so I could totally see the spile having some kind of, putting some kind of tag into it. Alright, looks like all the crops are idle. Do you want me to continue pulling this hill next to us down, or do you have a different hill that needs to be tackled first?
Um, more, and what I need more of is filling in that lake. You can see that I've started it, so it's to your east. I've started filling that in.
Alright.
We need it filled up, and then up to 112, and then a dirt layer put in on 113 to make 113 to get it even.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that takes care of that.
Do you care if it's medium or low fertility?
Use chalk to fill it in.
Oh yeah, but I mean
Okay.
on the surface.
On the surface, doesn't matter.
Okay.
It all turns to grass. So
Yo.
all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5. Bingo, bango.
And you're just doing the regular chalk rock, right?
Yep, chalk rock.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds weird when you say it. Chalk rock. Sounds like a band name or something like that. Would be nice if there was some kind of repeat craft button.
Yeah, just a JEI style interface where you could shift click recipes would. It's
Yeah.
weird that it doesn't. It's not in the game. I mean, these are Minecraft modders that have built this
Yeah.
game, so it's weird that it doesn't include that. But
And that's one of those mods where it's like, pretty much anybody who gets into modding will stumble upon that one.
yeah, it's it's like a absolutely required mod. JEI is. That's why there's been so many different versions of that mod. I mean, it was not enough items, and just enough items, and too many items, and it was just it seems like every modded version of Minecraft has a new iteration of that mod because it's so much used.
Building underwater is weird.
Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10.
It was weird. The game hitched a little bit, and it's like teleported me back a little bit. I think I actually ran out of materials in my inventory, but it like didn't deplete them because it wasn't communicating with the server right or something.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of block changes.
That is very true, and each change checks everything next to it, and yeah.
Yeah, and the way the game saves, like when you generate a new region, when you go into a new area, when it writes to disk, it literally writes thousands of chunks. I've watched the log file when I've teleported to a completely unseen area, and suddenly it's like saving 6,000 chunks, and I'm like, holy Jesus.
Yeah, I gotta say, as a programmer who's actually contemplated and gone, I wonder if I should try and make a game. You see a game with like this, and you just go, never mind. There's no way I could, just go out on my own and do something like this. And obviously this does have like a team of people. But if I recall correctly, it's kind of small, right?
Yeah,
Or
it's
have
like
we not known?
just a couple guys that do this.
Jeez. Oh, I'm guessing this is where one of the places you were working with the rock. Oh, when you're swimming, your movements get a little less predictable.
Yeah, it's a little sporadic.
Yeah. All right, anybody that's watching that knows how they could make us a death to water wand or something like that. And yes, I'm being facetious. I'm also being slightly sarcastic. Ah, Rohan. Uh, we're just trying to delete the water blocks, essentially.
Yeah, we're
There's an easy way.
filling in for a big building project.
Yep.
As you can see, we've got a big building project going on here. My usual voxel-based build here. That is the wrong block. Why is that block? It's absolutely the wrong block. Oh wait, never mind. What am I doing? That's the outside. Darn it. That's the right block. Forgot it goes out this way next and then back a little ways. Probably our line is gonna be, I'll try to put this, if you look up you'll see me.
Yep.
We shouldn't need to go much further back than right about here.
All right.
Okay.
That'll be the whole build then?
Yeah, it should be. It should fit.
Okay.
So you don't need to, because that's a lot. It's a huge volume. So
Yeah.
trying to limit that as much as I can.
Yeah. This is a lot of work. And Rohan, we know Chaka is soft. It's not really a foundation. It's literally just to delete the water blocks so that they don't make watery noises.
And just to fill in the terrain, so minimize the amount of drifters that load in.
Yeah, that's true too.
And there's not really a structural thing in the game as far as foundation goes, so.
Yeah.
So if you want to see a miniature version of what we're building, there's one up here. Look at that.
I haven't seen how far you got the miniature.
Yeah, it's bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. There should be a...
The fact that you can do that is just mind-boggling. The model he's showing you is the end result of what he's building, and the overall appearance of it is more of a cathedral. Speaking of cathedral, have you ever thought of integrating some kind of something that looks similar to like Notre Dame in honor of that structure? I mean, they're rebuilding it, so it might not be.
I mean, if you depending on what your scale is, right?
Right.
So many years ago, the basis for this build started. There was a Minecraft project. I don't even remember what it was called, but it was a long time project that this group did, and they worked on it for years, and it contained a whole host of different structures. It was like a city, and like it was enormous. I mean, the structures in this were just enormous, and amongst that, they had a little area off to the side where they were sort of prototyping buildings, and in that area was a cathedral. Only the scale of this thing, I tried to blueprint it using Buildcraft. Now, Buildcraft, a blueprint, the max size of a single blueprint, if you mapped it out, and this was way back in I think it was it was before 1710. I don't know what version was before that. Um, but the max size of a blueprint was 64 by 64 by 64 blocks. It was a cube, 64 on a side. I needed, just to get the entrance, 2 by 2 blueprints. That was just the entrance. Okay, so we're talking 128 blocks tall by a minimum 128 blocks wide. That was the entrance of that thing was enormous. And I tried blueprinting the whole thing, and it took something like 15 blueprints, all max size, in order to get that thing. And the building process really didn't work too well. I was kind of disappointed by that. Just because there were a lot of deco blocks and rotated blocks that just didn't translate well. And I was like, okay, well, the structure was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. But you have to build at that scale to get the detail. And it would be... Yeah. You could match the Notre Dame sort of structure a little bit. You could get the basic structure kind of mirrored, but getting it to look like Notre Dame, it would require an enormous scale. I mean, you'd have to have hundreds and hundreds of blocks, and intricate, carved, chiseled detail to match that level of building. I mean, it would be nice, don't get me wrong, but hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours.
Yeah. All I actually meant was, selecting something that's very iconic to Notre Dame and just integrating that one piece just as like integrating it into your build just as a nod to the Notre Dame.
Oh.
Or a tribute. I don't know if tribute quite applies because they're, last I heard anyway, planning to rebuild.
Oh yeah, they got hundreds of millions.
Yeah.
From international communities to rebuild. Which is funny because one of the causes of that catastrophe was the fact that they were trying to be cheap on the renovations. So they refused, the government refused to spend like 19 million on proper renovations for a fire suppression system. And instead they were doing like a patchwork job. And the damn thing burns down, and it's like 250 million to try to, because all the timber in that place was all original, like irreplaceable stuff in that church.
Oh, right, yeah.
And it was like, well, yeah, all that's gone now.
And it was probably the kind of wood that only gets better with age.
I mean, yeah, it was 200-year-old wood, 300-year-old wood, yeah. So it was a little dry. So they, had to spend 250 million to save 19 million. Crazy.
I remember, speaking of wood quality, I've heard that there used to be people who would, drive around the countryside, people who know what they're looking for, find a barn, buy it from the guy, and then just literally tear the boards off of it.
Yeah, my dad had a house where he built a bar in the basement, and the bar was made from wood from a historic fort that was in the state. And so the planks in his bar were like 250-year-old planks from one of the main military forts in the state.
Nice. Oh, it's just funny how it's just lay about all day long. Ah! Walk in and there's 2 roosters on me.
Wow. They really don't like you.
Yeah. They're just waiting at the entrance for me, too. Pains in the butt. Oh, man. I stopped feeding them because we just have so many eggs. I'm waiting for some of these hen boxes to start hatching.
Yeah,
There's one that's...
get another generation and start culling the herd.
Yeah. I should get Gen 3 from some of these eggs. Heck, some of these chicks around here might be Gen 3. Yep, there's Gen 3. Nice. But since it's a chick, it's still running away. Oh, come on. Let me out, guys. There's a hen at the entrance here. And then the roosters keep chasing after me. Trying to leave. Getting a little frustrated here. That one's a Gen 1. If he comes for me again. Come on. Come on. I'm in the entrance. Run away from me. Oh, there goes that Gen 1er.
I'm sorry, but this is just cool. Building a little model of a build that you're building. I think that's just... I think that's just like, what in the world? Name another game that you could do this in.
Yeah. I think there is some Minecraft mods that get somewhat close, but being able to mix the textures of 4 different blocks.
Yeah, that's...
Vanilla Minecraft doesn't get this close, not to this level. You could maybe do it with a single color. I don't remember how.
You can't chisel at all in Minecraft.
Ah, okay, so that's modded only.
Yeah, chisel is a mod. And this is built into Vision Story. I mean, this is all vanilla functionality here.
Alright, from now on, if I get any fresh meat, I'm just gonna instantly put it on the racks. Means I have to check the racks more often, but...
Should cure it. It'll last like 20 years when you cure it.
Yeah, but aged meat is higher quality, and we have a ton of cured meat already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a stack of 64 and then a stack of 33. And then if you know, that's in the cured state, you can also chop it apart into nuggets after that to reset the timer. So yeah, you can do that as well.
I wish there was a version of glass that had no border.
Yeah.
Like the regular glass has that solid border, and it's like, why?
Yeah.
It's just annoying. I just love that. I love that little model. Can't wait to see that thing when it's done. Somebody else do that for me.
Oh, I do not think I have the precision to do it.
It's gonna be a lot of work, but it'll be worth it.
Yeah.
It'll make a great screenshot, and maybe I'll get notice of the devs or something. Anything to help get the channel a little bit more noticed.
Yeah.
don't come down, don't come down.
Victor Hugo. The name sounds familiar, but I'm gonna say no anyway, just in case.
Either of you know who Victor Hugo was? God, that name sounds familiar, yeah.
I'm sure we'll both go, oh, of course. Oh, nice. You get 3 rice per plant.
Noise.
Yeah. No, rice, not nice. You're welcome.
Wow. I mean, we have been streaming for 9 hours, everybody. So, I mean, it's almost that time. That's. It sucks that I made more progress on the model than I did the actual building.
Well, the building, you know, we gotta level the terrain and all kinds of
there's
stuff.
still
Whereas that, you slap it down and you call it good.
there's still a mountain of work left on this plot. Who knows? Maybe we'll stream this again at some point and be able to show everybody and fill everybody in.
Yeah.
On that. We are going to need a metric crap ton of quartz. I know that.
Yeah. It's a good thing somebody didn't just come through and deplete all of it for you.
Yeah, did you even build those greenhouses?
No, I figured I'd give you a hand.
Ah, okay. That's fine. I like hands.
Yep. Tax them on a wall, get everybody. It's pretty gross, but awesome. Carrots look like they're all done. Did I see a 6 in there somewhere?
Alright. It's weird that we have like more of most other things than we do have copper. It's weird.
Oh yeah, somebody noted your fireplace in chat. Yeah, there's a few more messages if you want to
Oh,
catch
yeah.
up. He asked or was talking about your fireplace. And I came in and I'm like,
Yeah.
what? And he's actually using it too. It's not just one of those decoration pieces.
I'm trying to get my creative juices flowing with this game. Since you just came in, I'm gonna go show you here's my model.
Oh yeah. Oh, I meant to look at it on the stream, but phew, jeez.
So this building, I mean, this is just the bottom section. This is the whole building. But this is this outline you can see. We're building this in full scale. So we've got the model there, and then the real thing is going over there. And then once both are finished, I'm gonna build the model. I'm gonna break it apart and build it back over here. And I'm gonna try to take a screenshot with the model in it, with the building in the background, and see if the devs will put that on the when you load the game, you know, there's these screenshots that you see. I want to see if they'll put it up there. Alrighty. Put this away there. And this should be ready to pour. Oof. 35 for the full version? Is it 35 or is it cheaper than that?
I thought it was like 18. I think it's $15 in their local currency, but it translates to 18 for us. I think that's how it works. Unless the price has changed recently. I think we bought it, what, about a month and a half ago?
About a month and a half. Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. My brain skipped like nearly an entire month, so I would not trust it.
What in the world is going on with my pouring?
Oh, lagging behind a little bit? Alright. Yeah, let's look at my birch tree. Oh no, is that... That looks like leaves changing color already. It's not that late in the year. It's only May. Maybe they died off because they're not actually connected to the tree. That would make sense. Alright. My experiment out here was a success. I chopped off all but 2 blocks of a tree, and sure enough, it's leaking sap.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You decapitated a tree. Poor thing.
I did. Poor tree. I feel bad now.
I don't know if anybody's seen my sweet, sweet little area over here. So I've got got 3 things up there. Those are coming down. Lots of torque on that windmill thing. They're coming down here, and we've got this kern. We've got a kern over here, and we've got the pulverizer. So, yeah, good times. Everything is automated. Well, as automated as it can be. You know, you put things in chests up top, and then things pop out below.
Oh man. Somebody chimed in with what a sappy ending. Fair point.
I got a little lava trap here in case anybody wants to knock on my door.
That's the solicitor's entrance.
Avon calling splash.
Wow, that's a lot of carrot seeds. Huh. Carrots must be another one of the ones where you get a lot of seeds back. Ah, not seaweed.
You wanted some weeds, so there you go.
I think the main thing you can do with that is the sushi.
Yeah. If you don't want it,
No, it's okay.
I didn't want it, so I was like, let me give this away to somebody.
Well, one of the comments got blocked. I think it's sarcastic. Do you want me to let it through, or?
No, we saw it.
Okay.
So, yeah. I think the most tedious part about this model is going to be putting the floor in. Because that's a lot of one square. I mean, you can just click anywhere, right? It's easy. You just look down and you just one square it. But it's like, that's a big surface area. Yeah. Crazy. I don't even know what we're going to do about the roof on this thing. Like, if we had a automated process, I'd be like, let's do copper roof. But
Yeah.
how many copper plates that would be? Oh, that'd be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of copper plates and tens of thousands of copper in order to put a copper roof on this thing. So, nah, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon.
Uh-oh. Who's that? Yeah, it's death.
Uh-oh.
Edith.
Just about time where I was just about to shut her down here.
I haven't heard anything from you yet, Renegade. I don't know if you've actually said something.
There we
you
go.
are. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes you don't come through right away, it seems. You're just like, you guys hear me? Rohan, even I couldn't collect that much copper. Are you quite the miner? I think Coffee's one of the people who was really good at mining. Other noteworthy people too, but
Oh, what am I doing?
Rohan actually scavenges copper wire. Nice. Or interesting, at the very least. Yeah, it's funny that there's money in that, going out and scavenging from old buildings to get their copper wire to make a profit.
Yeah, copper's pretty valuable.
Yeah. The new voice in chat is a Death X Renegade. He's joining us in. Must have just got off work, I assume.
Uh-oh.
I see your mic keyed, but I don't. Oh, there you are. He's probably downloading the map, so sometimes it's tough to hear him. And yes, it is ancient segments, but Buggy created a mod where you can actually craft them.
Yeah, it's called quartz blocks. They're just quartz blocks.
Oh, okay.
They're called ancient segments, but they're quartz blocks. Yeah, quartz chunks. You got quartz plain. You got ornate, pillar, slab, and stairs. Very hard to see at night what's going on over here.
Well, it does download the map when you join the game, or at least it downloads new changes. I think it caches a local copy, doesn't it, Buggy?
I think so.
Okay.
But we've
Of any
made a lot of
server
changes.
Yeah, we've made a lot of changes here. That's even just filling in this lake was probably a lot.
Discord ping is 2,500. Wow. Yeah, Renegade has he's on a 96 baud modem. So
But don't criticize him too much. They just up from stone tablets.
Yeah, he has pretty bad internet. And he's been saying, I mean, he's been a patron now for a couple of years. And it seems like every couple months he's like, "Yeah, we should be getting new internet soon." I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting on him. I mean, heck, Starlink would be better. I don't think he probably could afford it, but it would still be better.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, isn't that like? I don't want to.
It was like 400 to get it, and then $100 a month or something like that. So yeah, it was.
And.
But there are some regular. I mean, I think Coffee said his internet was almost $100 a month. Just his normal stuff. So yeah, there are internet plans out there that are pretty expensive.
He went pretty crazy on his, I think, though.
Oh, is there somebody in there? Yeah, I bet you there
That's
is.
me.
No, there's a drifter inside the pillar.
Ah.
The one thing I was hoping to avoid, but
Shoot. I'm gonna have to make them solid rather than hollow. I heard you a little bit there. You're really quiet, though.
How about now?
there we go.
There, that's a little better.
All the berries are in, by the way.
Oh, they are now. Excellent. Last I looked, there was a few stragglers. Work. Let's go take care of that. The sooner I pick them this time, the sooner we get them next year. Or next harvest. Ah! I'm lost!
Yeah, if you go the wrong way, it's kind of a long way around.
Yeah.
Alright, well, get everything sorted out.
Less work for hollow columns.
Yeah, less materials.
Yeah. Because even as is, we're looking at probably at least dozens of hours of gameplay just mining. Probably spanned out over multiple people doing it, but you know.
Yeah,
Or buggies
the
saying,
quartz alone is going to be, oof, that's going to be tough. And this is a very, very small version of this build. The one I did in Minecraft many years ago with my series there was one of the bigger instances of the build. The one we did in 7 days was... It was a big one, but there had to be compromises on it because of the structural integrity system. The roof was kind of derpy. And the one in Boundless, again, pretty basic, even though it's pretty large.
Yep. Oh no, they didn't collapse. They're just a mob was inside of one of
Yeah,
them.
there was because they're dark in there. A drifter spawned inside that pillar, and so normally what I do, when I build when I build this system in Minecraft, I favor there's a mega torch mod, and it prevents mob spawns from a pretty large area around the torch. And I usually plant one of those right smack in the middle of the build, and it prevents mob spawn. So I either need to make a mod like that or go around and light up all the things with lanterns. Which, I mean, we have enough for like 21 lanterns. And a little bit more if we went gold. We would need more copper plate though. we would need dozens of lanterns to light up that area, because not only the floor has to be lit up, but underneath the floor has to be lit up, because that can spawn them. Like, it gets untenable after a while, which is why I like those mega torch like mods, because either that or I'm just going to disable drifter spawners. I don't know if that's possible. I do want to start looking into modding. Oh, I think I'll use November for that. We got a lot to record this week. It's going to be tough. I don't know how many more episodes of City State I'm going to get, but
not going great.
Oh, it's going great, but there's not a lot to it, right? Very isometric and all that kind of stuff. So, and I tried to mod it. I may end up being successful, but I was gonna instead of the Frozenheim series, I was gonna do a tutorial modding of City State, and everything was going good, but the way that the game loads made it hard, because when you first load the game, you're loaded into region view and you see the region, and then you click on a plot of land or a city that you've built, and then you can load the city. Okay, so I was trying to mod, just as a test, just a basic I was trying to mod the cost of a nuclear reactor, something easy to see whether or not it actually was successful. I can just look up at the cost and see if it's changed or not. And I could not get that cost to change, because when I load the game, because the city isn't loaded, I don't know if that object, he literally called it plopper. So the plopper object isn't if the plopper object isn't loaded into memory, those variables are not initialized. And so my changing them to something doesn't matter, because as soon as I click on a city, it doesn't matter. And it's one of those games that, the guy has mentioned several times in his blog posts that he's basically like a self-taught programmer who just has sort of brute forced his way through that game, or through the development of that game. And so the back end it's a nightmare of code. It's so hard to follow and read, and not written like most of the other games that I've modded before. Like, it's very, very difficult to follow. There's no loading of game data structure that I could patch into, and there's no list of game objects, like a variable, like a list, basically an array of game objects of bus stops and power stations and roads and just all of the stuff you can build. No, that stuff is like generated every time you click. It's reloaded. Those resources are reloaded every time, and it's like stuff like that I see in the code, and I'm just like, oh man, this is not a good situation. So yeah, that game, and I've emailed the developer back and forth a couple times, and he has absolutely zero intention of supporting mods in that game. Which sucks, but he is thinking about doing a City State 3 that could possibly bend more towards a city builder than a political simulator, and include like bendy roads and some of the other features that people have asked for. So I offered him. I was like, hey, I did a game design document a few years ago. God, it's been, goodness gracious, 11 years now, maybe 12 that I did that. But I intended, after I got done with it, I was gonna submit it to Maxis to see if it could be the next version of SimCity. And right before I finished the design document, they announced a new SimCity. So that put that on hold. And then, so basically put that on hold for a year. And then they launched SimCity, which turned out to be a disaster. So I started working on the design doc again, and got it done. And right when I got it done, City Skylines announced. So it's like it's been sitting on the back burner, untouched for quite some time. And I just got 42 red currants just from the berry bushes around the house.
Nice. I have not even really been bothering with them. Oh, so many berries.
Yeah, I know.
I might actually fill the rest of my inventory just with berries. I did have some extra stuff in there that I just didn't need, but because I also checked the greenhouses.
Yeah, I even tried to trademark the name of the city builder I was working on, but
Didn't go through, or just
didn't go through. The name was it was the perfect name, like it was the perfect name, but they wouldn't give me the trademark.
Damn.
Because too many other things used that name, and I was like, dang it, like it sucks.
And yet big companies can trademark names like Surface.
Yeah. I'm gonna trademark the word internet and just be like, all right, suckers, pay me.
That sounded like a pig and a crow at the same time. Do we have crow pigs?
Crow pigs. Do we have any man bear pigs?
A few of those.
Generation 2, Generation 1. Yeah, that Generation 1 is really dark, but that Generation 2,
Yeah.
much lighter.
Oh, the roosters. Look at the roosters. There's one of them that is Gen 2 that looks, I don't know, it's weird because it has like a completely different texture, not just color. Although that could be just kind of happenstance too. Uh-oh, somebody caught us. We quoting South Park.
He's still running away from me.
Turn your back. It'll chase after you.
Yeah, he was coming at me, the little bastard.
Oh man, the crops, I have just a few holdouts. I don't know what the heck.
Alright, I'm gonna go up here, and we're gonna end it here, everybody. So I thank everybody for coming by. Again, as a reminder, next week is going to be a stream on Sunday, not Saturday. So on Halloween, we will be streaming something. I'm not sure. Not a fan of getting scared, but you know, I'll take one. I'll take one for the channel, I guess. And yeah, we're gonna be streaming Halloween night. Not too late. I want to see if some of my European patrons want to join. And if they are on board, then we will stream a little earlier than normal. But otherwise, it'll be a little later because you know it's Halloween. People can just chill at home and watch me get jump scared, and I don't know. I want to do some ghost busting or something. That's even an option. So yeah, I thank everybody for coming by, and please hit that like button if you enjoyed the stream, and subscribe if you're new to the channel, and maybe consider being a patron and joining us on these lovely streams. And I will see everybody next week.